Hey everyone. More Judgment time. More bullshit's about to happen in Judgment. So last time, we went to the ADDC. We reminisced about 3 years ago. And then we broke into the place to get information, and it went about as well as you think it would. Return to Yagami Detective Agency. I've got all my side cases done, right? Yeah, all the ones that I can do anyway right now. And my totals are, 15. About 15 friends left to make, 15 side cases to do. Well, still progressing through that at a slow but steady pace. I think we can go turn in for the night. Move the plot along. So that's away we go. Alright, I need my keys.
Stupid
that
thing.
One.
Got it.
That one. Okay. How much SP do I don't have much. Right, because I was trying to save it for boost attack max. It's gonna take a while to get. Anything in here I can grab? Key to success, sure. I can find glass hovers over a hidden area, sure. I can afford to get some of these cheap ones. Thin wires break less during a thumb turn bypass. Break even less. Almost never break at all. Yeah, let's grab those. These get expensive, and I don't feel like I really need them, so I'm not going to worry about that. When tailing targets will be less likely to notice if you break something. Get target locked. We'll also grab some of these. Improve our tailing time. This is the effect wind has on your drone. That could be nice. Go for Angel Investor. Anything else I particularly want? I think I've got most of the immediate ones I want. The fridge abilities I might want to grab as well, because more inventory space, always a good thing. Anyway, let's have a bite to eat. I get over to Genda's office. Hope Ocean found some info. We're not gonna find out just standing around. So let's go. Possibly do some side stuff on the way there. And there's still friends to be made after all. Oh, fuck.
Wow, really?
Punch them all! Punch them all!
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Oh. QR code. Well, I can't get it right now because I'm being targeted, but... Give me 1 second. Scoop up that QR code.
Really, guys?
The drone! Or, yes. Oh, there's another code around here? Is it up here? Yeah, it's here. EX Tiger dances with Crane. new move into our arsenal that we can get. Very good, very good. And while we're up here, we can also take care of the lockpicking. Because I did stock up on wires.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
So it should be no thing
That'll do it.
to get that open. Port that when we're back in the area. Speaking of things that we can do right now. Ooh. Another QR code. Where is it? Here it is. Any more if I keep going further down here, or is that all the... That's all the QR codes on this branch. I haven't really done much of Dyson Cube, though, so...
Yeah.
How many play passes do I have? Short course, play pass 3, alright. Maybe another time, then. What do we have to invest in for quick starters? Or anything we're staying out here? We got challenge rules for Dyson Cube. Dyson Cube strategy guide, which might be tempting to grab. We'll let them accumulate a little bit more money before we start putting in our own money. Where's that QR code? Is it up here? Nope. Somewhere around here. Is it? It's on the back side of one of these? Nope. Can't go any further up, so... Oh, I see it. Right there. Where the fuck? Alright, Hoshino. What's our next move?
There you
Oh,
are.
and Kaito's here.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed... happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Hoshino.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kazuhiro was making it seem.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And, well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kazuhiro claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but,
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting in the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Lamont, huh? Okay. Becoming our usual hangout spot.
Looks like
Oh.
we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Matsugane family. Go kick their... Oh, they actually have a lot of them. All across the board. Okay. Should be fine. Maybe Tiger Style would be better suited for this. Ah, they always tried. Okay, that's fine. Rain Style. Probably look at the Kamurocho Go list again at some point or another, see what exactly I still need to do for miscellaneous tasks. Pretty sure EX actions are one of them, so slam that bike down.
And stay down. Right.
Let's roll.
Like no more interruptions on our way to Lamont. Not that it's that far of a walk. Hi. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Alright, we have to use the key. Well, now at least it's pretty obvious which key I gotta use. Thank you, skills.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
Ooh.
Excuse me, sir.
Are
What's
you
that?
talking to me?
Sit. seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm? Do I know you, or...
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please... Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday.
And the disguise is
One
pretty
more
good,
thing
especially if Yagami
regarding
can recognize
Prosecutor
you.
Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
No one you know.
What do we got here?
What's in our case file here?
This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
I'd love to, Kaito. Fill me in on what you see in there.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
That's why Kajihira lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there, too.
Investigate the scene of a crime. Don't know how much we're gonna find out, though, in the present day. But doesn't hurt to have a look. Streets again. Grab some more materials for the road. Why not? Don't know what we'd use them for, but hey, it's nice to have them. And stretchy rubber and well-used rubber. Oh boy. Pebble. Guess I know material I can pick up. Yeah, empty bottle. Exquisite screw. Alright. Oh, god damn it. And there's another QR code somewhere around here. It's not there, so it's somewhere around here. In which case... Ah, there it is. Yoink! Last of the ESC codes.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, so we're checking out Queen Rouge as well now? Okay. Well, at least that's not too much of a stretch from where we're looking. I gotta keep picking up items. Need more materials for God knows what. I want to think about what I'd be using this stretchy rubber for.
What a waste.
What the?
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Let's roll, Tom. Hell!
Well, you find
Hello?
out.
Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hoshiki-san. Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
Not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
You know Hoshiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hoshiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Can't afford to waste time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hoshiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You're
run
really
this
doing
club,
this?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
Yeah, you make it sound
I'll
so
be
easy,
waiting.
Kaito. Just
Well,
walk up to
looks like we're
Saori,
sending
say, "Hey,
Saori,
you want to
son.
join
It's the quickest way.
a club?
Easier
You want to
said
be a
than done.
hostess?"
How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
Not you're just gonna leave us out to dry, Kaito? Dessert to crush all others. Thought the ones before were damn good though. Be able to find a killer dessert. It doesn't seem like Ayabe's wheelhouse for finding information. This seems like something Tsukumo would be versed in. Bet Tsukumo could find something really easily. Hey, that's a good idea. Can have him do another search for me. Just gotta give him a call.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
How much do
something
you know
I
about
need help
sweet
finding.
Tsukumo?
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
Let's see it.
hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
I think that Sour-san would die for. What words would get me closer? I think the one that makes the most sense to me is open. Maybe a place that just opened.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot.
Still not quite.
Smart, smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
More of a lead than I was expecting with 86 hits. But if we have a lead on a shop that just opened, that's as good a choice as any to go for. The question is, can we acquire some sweets still from there? Or are we SOL? Well, guess we'll find out.
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
One per person.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
Well, shit. Anybody else who we could talk to in the area? I thought I saw one other person. Oh.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents! This is about knowing your place!
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You
Yeah, and I
better
don't
beat it
care.
before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Ah, immediately went for the knife. Excellent. Anyway. Just give you a few swift kicks to the face. Maybe a lot of swift kicks to the face.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really?
Sure.
Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Don't mind if I do, then.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Not the way I expected to acquire something for Saori, but here we are. I only found the perfect gift for Saori-san. Gotta head back to Genda's. Get sweets for the bribe. I mean, it basically is a bribe, for all intents and purposes. Let's get the hell back out.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
And back to your desk.
Yagami,
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
this comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
What's up?
Sit down.
Sitting.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho is pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank
Good
you.
to have you in our
Genda
corner.
Sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san.
That's the answer we expected.
You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap? I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
Wow, Genda, wow.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Maybe this is a lost cause.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You don't have to worry so much, Yagami.
Yagami-san. The go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
Oh, I know the owner there.
Why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Buy a dress.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
La Marche on Showa Street, yeah. It's gonna be... Actually, I can just take the taxi, right? Probably be a bit quicker than running all the way there on foot. Was there no QR code here? Let's grab that. Still 2 propeller code. I feel like I've been over most of the places now in this town, so I don't know where I haven't been already to search for QR codes. I'll find a few more naturally before I start hunting them down specifically, but you know, problems for another time. This is not La Marche, that's Popo. La Marche is right over here. Oh. Speaking of QR codes. One propeller code left now. I think there's something in Kamurocho for the, yeah. Missing a lot of frames, a lot of motors, but only 1 propeller and 1 turbo, so gotten the bulk of the QR codes at this point.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche.
Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
I changed the dress, but you know what? I think Saori can rock this.
How's it going in there, Saori-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Saori-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafuyu's boss now. Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kinda down that night.
Does it surprise you?
I have trouble
Not
sleeping
sure I'm
tonight.
gonna be able to sleep tonight.
I'm glad I told you then.
I'm kidding.
Seriously though, meeting you helped Mafuyu realize the difference between love and admiration. She thought your bad boy act was cute, by the way.
Bad boy?
Sorry. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh?
Yeah,
Uploading
Hoshino wanted a
photos
picture.
without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
Probably Hoshino right now.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
We did it. We bought a dress. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding about it not being far. Hair Salon Cherry. This is the place Hoshino-kun mentioned. Have a look-see.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Ah, so this is where we do the makeup. Well, dresses are out of my wheelhouse, as well as accessories. Makeup is extremely out of my wheelhouse, so... Go with the natural look.
Whoa. You look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Oh. We're not playing as Saori.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
One shot, one kill.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
You couldn't match the rates that I'm getting paid.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Oh, well,
Oh. Walked past the place. Gotten a lot of compliments off the street, though.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine. Holy shit.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're
Well,
like
first
a
step was easy.
freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry-san, was it? Follow me. Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not gonna be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Not really here to score brownie points to hostess, as this is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. You'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
And my name is Salary.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making things up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
I suppose anything goes as long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
You asleep?
Did you fall asleep?
Of course I didn't. My mind just wandered off.
Objection. You're simply rephrasing the same conclusion.
Objection? Am I on trial now?
You two would make a great comedy duo.
You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess.
You'd make a great lawyer, Saori-chan. Hey, maybe I'll hire you as a consultant.
I may just take you up on that if you're not careful.
Those businessmen finally went home. So focused on talking to him that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
What?
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
That's gotta be Hashiki.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
We can pick up this conversation later.
Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. Didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her more if I pry too much. What should I do?
Sorry-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Need to make her trust me somehow. His glass is empty. Signal Mika. Eyes up, Mika.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Worked.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
It's my chance time to step in. Let's get close to him.
Hey, don't be like that.
Start a conversation.
You're here to have fun, aren't you?
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You're the best! Fresh bottle coming right up!
It's all for the case. It's all for the case. Desperately trying to confirm that for yourself. Sorry.
You're incredible, Sorry-san! I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
There you can imagine.
I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
We're going back in time now to see things from Yagami's perspective. What all happened while Saori was being a hostess.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Guess I'll wander a bit. Oh man, a mirror. Oh, actually, since we took care of that locksmithing job, yeah, we can head back and turn that in. Continue our friendship. Also, even accept another locksmithing job. Who's that?
Hello?
Hey, Kaito-san? Yo, how's the Saori-san situation? Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice, that means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I got a job for you, Tak. A job? Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? But if it's urgent... pop over in a sec. And Smoothie got a call from the client just now. Managed to do it somehow. Here's your payment. 6,000 yen, 6,000 yen. Figure out what you do. I'll be counting on you again. Let's get another lockpicking job. Ready to go here. Where's this one? It's up north. Okay, let's go take care of it, because it's not too far of a walk. I don't think it would hurt that much to get this locksmithing job taken care of and just go turn that in and grab another one. Let's crack that door open. What do we do? Ah, just right. Regular locksmithing. Nice. I forgot the job tells me if it's just a regular lockpick or a thumb turn bypass, and I hate doing thumb turn bypasses so much. Let's go turn in, get another job for ourselves. Sorry, Kaito, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. A little bit occupied with getting things done. Money. Looks like we have to do, like, what, 1 or 2 more jobs? Based on the meter. Alright, where's this one? This one is... Oh, this one's also not too far. Oh, shit. Maybe we're just gonna get all these done.
Must we?
It'd help if I could accept more than one at a time. I think I can only accept one at a time. Oh, well.
Really, guys?
Oh, and there's another QR code here. Well, grab that. That's the last propeller code? Yep. Let's show you now a propeller detector.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Piece of cake. Turn that in and see if that finishes up the friendship, or if not, where we have to go for the last job that will finish up the friendship. Why don't you quit being a detective and make this your career? I'm only joking. Okay, so that did finish up the friendship. Hell yeah. I know Tomioka son a pretty hefty sum, but I need this cash to survive. I do plan on paying her back someday. I'm sure she'll understand. You are real bad at paying your bills, Yagami.
No more.
Let me check on the... Nope, nope. Quick starter. Guess we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab the Dyson Cube strategy guide, because we're going to be playing some Dyson Cube at some point or another. I don't know if it's what we're going to do tonight, but it will get played, inevitably. So I can see if we can get any stuff from here. Official DNC strategy guide. Excellent. Ah, shit. Keihin gang. You'll be fine, right? See the bike, get a little bit more SP. Please find my son again. Oh, we had to find your son again? Alright. We'll get it accepted. Might not do that right away, because You got shit to do out in the world. I don't want to blow off Kaito that much longer, after all. Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cop pose.
Hey.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little brat talk. He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? Can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... what? You don't know? Captain Cop. He's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it. But now I've got a fan. He's so strong, he punched those dudes the lights out. And was all like, bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though. Probably because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You have to hold onto it and do this. Captain... Cop. Why are the letters on it CP then? Like, I would expect it to be CC for Captain Cop, but... that might be more of a... what it is in Japan. Like a localization thing. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah? You should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Huh? Hell no. Captain Cop. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. He came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the badmen? Yeah, they asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. And the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. But we probably better hurry. Or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True. If the Yakuza are involved, it's going to be bad news. Yep. Go do your thing, Tak. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun. Can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure, he's skinny, he wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on.
Hey.
Where you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Suppan Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Tak. Do me a favor and find this guy. Quickly. Just better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Now that is a sight I would love to see. Alright, Suppan Street. Oh, and there's... one of the Keihin gang is here too. Ah. Why are you here, Kasai? Fine, I can take a quick detour to deal with you. Don't think you're gonna be much of a problem. Back away, back away. Hit you with the EX action. Didn't do as much. Well, still did decent damage. Just maybe not as much as I would have wanted to. Okay. You can stop that now, Kasai. Let's get you the hell out of here.
What a waste.
Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. It'd help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. I might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Is there a cat as well? Somewhere around here? There's usually a cat in some of these. Or not? No, I hear a cat. Where is the cat, though? Not down there. Is that higher up? I guess it could be. I'm getting warmer. I'm finding the cat. Also, I thought it would have been on top of the truck, but I guess not. Up there. Not across the street, is it? Nope. Oh, there you are. Cat. Alright. So clues about the attackers. I mean, it looks like a scuffle might have happened, like, around here.
Suspicious.
Hello? Hmm? There's something under that crate.
What the?
What exactly is that? Hey, this is... pocket tissues. Used? Gross. An ad. Yakumaru loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. My only lead is a pocket tissues ad. What do I do now? So? Hey, Talk. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I think if I feed the kid, it'll shut up him.
Huh?
Huh? Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me, Talk. Really? Fine, I'll pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru Loans Company, especially if they got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. And I feel like I remember wanting to restock on items, so this is a good reminder for me to do so. Restock on healing. Yeah, get some Odin. Oh no, I was actually decently well stocked on stuff. Okay. At least from this Popo. Maybe not as much other Popos, but nevertheless. Good throw, Yusuke. Yeah, I threw it like you did. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Like father and son.
Hey.
Kaito-san.
Talk.
Oh, Talk. What's up?
Nah.
What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? One bento. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kaito-san, you ever heard of a Yakumaru Loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yakumaru Loans? Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakumaru Loans, mister? I know that name.
Huh?
What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza man, so don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. But that's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they've probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based.
Doc.
Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister, let's play more catch.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But they already have Yusuke's father. I better get a move on. Yakumaru loans are just a bunch of sharks. I should head into similar waters. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Oh. No problem, Kim. This kind of came across happenstance. Yeah, we do have a friend in the money lending business who might be able to point us in the right direction. I forget what... Is it the 3rd floor? I'm gonna say it's the 3rd floor of here. Yeah.
Hey.
Yamaguchi-san, a moment of your time? Hmm? Yagami-san, what's going on? Does the name Yakumaru Loans ring any bells by chance? I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. Just so you know, I'd usually charge about 50k for this kind of info. Huh? What? 50k? But since you're the one doing the asking, this one's on the house. Yagami-san. Oh, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru Loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Nice, thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street the office is. That's okay, it's a start. I should be able to figure it out.
Yagami-san.
Be careful, Yagami-san. East Taihei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over. I'll get more of a read once I can pull up the map. Well, it's, the marker they give me is pretty direct about where to go, at least. No, like, it's somewhere in this general area marker. Just a straight up go to this area marker.
Yeah.
Actually, since we're in the area, let's also stop by the cafe and take a look at the side case that we initiated. Let's talk business. Yagami-san, sorry to drag you out again. No. Not at all. What can I do for you today? I'd like you to find Ayumu again. Perilous hide-and-seek. Hide-and-seek again? I have some important deadlines to hit at work, and I can't play with them right now. I'll pay you more than last time. 100,000 yen. Hey, I don't mind doing the job, but... Oh, thank you very much. No, but Ayumu doesn't seem to be having fun with us. Something's off. He was pretty disheartened last time when I told you you couldn't come. Oh, he's just shy. He really climbs up around people he doesn't know. I see. I better get to work, though. I'll forward you the picture Ayumu sent me again. Dude, find some time to spend... Make some time to spend with your kid. I don't want to judge a single dad, but I feel bad for Ayumu here. This is how it always is. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I know that area. It's high up again, but what's in the middle? Guess it's back on the trail. That's like up in this area here. Up on Park Boulevard. Oh, and there's a friendship that can happen here? There's a lot of everything happening all at once. Alright, well, let's see if we can get all that done all in one fell swoop. And then head over to the Ushimata family office. Oh, rough luck guy. Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? We don't need your mashed up old bean shit. Oh yes we do, I love me some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki. Excellent, our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Ah, then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki.
Hmm?
Don't tell me, these fools are harassing Takemitsu again.
Hey.
The guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you? The guy who kicked your ass? Yep. Aha, I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge. And after that, some actual sweets.
Bring it on.
At least they seem interested in the wares, so I mean, I guess that's something? Question mark? Regardless, though, steal these knuckleheads. Do some wall jumps. What? How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, you're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. You really did a number on those fellas. Again. Just doing my thing. I have your name so I can thank you properly.
This is Yagami.
Sure, I'm Takayuki Yagami. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry if it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections. Ooh, looks tasty. Hey, it looks good, thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Seriously, well, I'll see you around. I'm sure it will, in fact, happen again. Let's go back to looking for that kid. Should be up at the north end of town, somewhere around here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because it looked like it was around this area here. Ayumi's picture is right. He should be hiding somewhere around here. Guess I'll look around. It's high up, so... Oh, yep. Sure enough, there he is.
Huh?
There he is, and he's in a dangerous spot again. I better talk to him now. Alright, come on down, Ayumu. Ayumu-kun, I've been looking for you. And that's dangerous, so why don't you come down? You came again? Yeah, buddy, your dad's really busy at work, so I came to find you again. Dad isn't coming again? Hey, we'll talk after you come down. Okay. So Dad's working again, huh? Yeah, he said he's really swamped. Okay. Hey, Ayumu-kun? What? Why do you always hide in places like that? It's dangerous and you could really get hurt. Because it's dangerous.
Huh?
Huh? Forget it. I'm going home. Is he hiding in such dangerous places to get his dad's attention? Well, at least the job's done. I'll get in touch with Ohata-san.
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami. Yagami-san, I trust that you found Ayamu? Yeah, I did. Fantastic, thank you. I'll send you the money digitally again.
Excuse me.
Ohata-san, about your son. Sorry, late for a meeting. Thank you so much, though. Just a sec. He hung up. He's too preoccupied to ask about his son. I wonder if he even pays attention to him when they're together. That poor kid. That might be what he means by he hides in dangerous places because it's dangerous. He wants his father again to notice him. Another code here. So I need 3 more frame codes, but we may stumble across them later. Keeping an eye on the minimap. Oh, these 2 again? Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been lenient on your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those. I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. I'm enjoying the juxtaposition of these guys shaking down the Takemitsu owner for money, and just him being like, yo, I really enjoyed those sweets. Can you get me some more of them? You do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking 1 of each. Or, you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Honeyki, not again.
Nah.
These guys.
Hey.
Alright, step in. You people really don't give up, huh? Damn straight, you're going down today. Would you look at that? I got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. What did we tell you last time about quality over quantity? Well, at least you put more effort into it this time.
You don't give up, do you?
Alright, let's grab a bike, spin that round a bit. Move on with our day. Hit you with that EX action. Right, time to bike again. Well, not what I had in mind, but I'll still take it. Oh, that does a lot more than I thought it did. I thought I was just gonna hit 1 of them, not 3. The last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. Alright, nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Aniki, have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decide from here on out, I'm dedicating my life to supporting this shop. And here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Boy.
Oh yeah, make sure you line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Aniki, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. 3rd time's the charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you'd like, you can have this as well. More free sweets. I can? Thanks. It's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, and it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. Oh, end of the friendship, too. I thought you were gonna come back one more time. No worries, I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you, at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again. Please, take care. Alright, I think we put off heading to the family office enough by this point. Let's go get a move on. The Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. What's he doing? Alright, just gotta do it.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. You have a moment? Didn't mean to startle you. Jesus. Give me back my Yusuke. Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might be the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? Then Yusuke is safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand them hounding you for money. But why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? Trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. I know they'd need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million.
Huh?
What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to, settle it. I see. I understand now. But where is the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is, then? Yusuke-kun is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? Had to take a piss, and when all I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. Oh, Yusuke. Sorry, this is my fault. Got the kidnappers? Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay, alright, just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. What did they say, Okabayashi-san? They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket. And to not contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. But how? Yo, Talk. I got an idea, I think. A Kaito special. Yeah? You're gonna have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Is everything okay? Don't worry, if things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. Yusuke. Dad. First things first. Did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket, then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it?
Huh?
Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. And what's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. Kaito, you okay? Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up. Huh? Shit, everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Huh? Eh, can't you say I gotta take a piss? Are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk.
Huh?
The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his worked.
Nah.
But I gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. You fucking drunk? Knock this fool out, boys. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go, get him, Captain Cop.
Out of the way.
More Yakuza for the road. Oh, God. Quit kicking me. Actually, pretty good at fighting. It's a bit of an inconvenience for me. Alright, let's go ahead and EX these jerks. Bye-bye. What the fuck? Wow, I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just... Come on, Kaito, do it. A passing crime fighter. Huh? Out like a light. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Clever. That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister. Hmm? What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
What?
Huh? That again? But you're real. You beat up all the bad Yakuza. Ugh. He's not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san.
Nah.
But... Please, mister? Come on, just get it over with, Kaito. Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain... Cop! Nice. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow, Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you.
What?
Eh? Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Yeah, I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because... Come on, Kaito, pull it together. I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today. You know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it?
You got this, right?
Yeah, and I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. I didn't know you were this good with kids. Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Sarai-san. What's next? So much grumbling. Food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Yeah, I kind of forgot this is all just to kill time for, waiting for Sarai-san. Now what my skills are here. Precision press is one that I might want to get. High roller could also be good. You know, get extra dice rolls. Dyson cube. I'm pretty badly wounded after that fight, so let's go grab a bite to eat. There is stuff from here after all we haven't gotten yet off the menus. Yeah, so let's have some noms. Oh, shit.
Doing this.
Yeah, bullshit. Oh, hey, more play passes. Great, I needed more of those. Holy.
And stay down.
Okay, let's go grab a bite.
Oh, there you are! Know-it-all asshole!
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down!
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit!
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4!
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kazai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it! Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy!
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure! Cake, pudding, anything!
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Oh, we got a foodie on our hands.
Food!
Alright, Kaito. Sakakiba. I guess this is acting as our introduction to the third of the cave floor. Shit. Getting out of the way of that. I would rather not have to deal with having less HP than I already have. Not that I've taken that much mortal damage, but... Oh, that hurts quite a bit. I do have enough for some EX actions, and that could really help with fighting Sakakiba. But maybe I should also focus on these goons a little bit more. Thin out their numbers. Alright, and that just leaves Sakakiba. Goodbye. Oh shit, you're not dead yet. Okay, EX and kick your ass now. Yeah, feel the fire.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
You better start running too.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
At least that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now till Saori-san gets in touch. Need a nap. Oh, so we didn't even get to get a bite to eat after all that? Oh, that's a letdown.
Out of the way.
Also very low on health, so... But by this point, I could probably grab a heal at the office. Get back on track there. Or I could just grab something to eat from one of the food stalls here. Cross off more things off Kamuro Go. Absolutely tasty takoyaki. You pay more attention to the names of some of the food items I order, because some of them are pretty good. Alright, let's go crash for the night. Hopefully no more interruptions.
Kuroiwa.
What do I pay the honor to? What's up,
Why don't we
Kuroiwa?
step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
And Ayabe's here too.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
So these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Try not to get grilled too badly, Ayabe.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
So this is the continuation. Zara-san's waiting for me at Tender. Gotta hurry. Now we get to see where this leads to. Oh. Why can't I go up the stairs? Yagami, come on. Get up the damn stairs. Grab something to eat so we can get a little bit of extra SP, even if we're not too badly hurt now. I'm assuming there's no new jobs. Yep. Had to check at least. And it's not like Tender's that much of a walk, so should be no thing to swing by Tender. Some more materials as well on the way. And let's see what information we can get.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
All too well.
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting.
The name Kajihira.
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Well, how was Shono acting?
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification?
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC.
Alright, that'll be all.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all then?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a one and done deal.
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Info for the case file. And let's go have a look over everything we know. But I think we got our money's worth out of bribing Saori to be a hostess for a night. In matter of information that we got. Oh shit.
Guess we're doing this.
On this crew back again. Ow, ow. Wall jump after wall jump after wall jump. Oh, I was royal. I'm gonna take you out. Alright, fine.
Really, guys?
Our quality wire, and onward and upwards to the office. What's happening, folks?
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
I don't blame you.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
Albert made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound.
It would be none too happy to see
celebrity
us.
at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Do we ever want to know what Yagami's planning? I don't know if we do.
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Yeah, Kaito. Gotta have a rest. It's been a long day for us, after all. No reason to prolong the day. Nope. Oh, I'm getting stuck on tram. Yeah. The moment I got stuck on tram, like, we're gonna have to do this fight, aren't we? Well, that's fine. It's no biggie.
And stay down.
go ahead and... have a little sleep.
Yo. Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumita's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well, let's head over and try to not get ourselves locked up. Which I'm sure will be easy enough to do. Our Dice and Cube strategy guide? Fun, maybe I'll go invest in that sometime later. Well, let's take a taxi and see how this unfolds for us.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumita was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumita wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
I wonder, what do I owe the honor?
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Damn it, they have no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target, who wanted him dead.
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
That's not our burden to carry.
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please? Please. Great. I'll tell you what I know.
This is to my benefit, too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
That was Hashiki, the ADDC Vice Director.
The Vice Director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit. To the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
It was the ADC employee that Hashiki met before he got killed. It was Shono.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
That should do it for the explanation of 89. Now to bring this full circle.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
Pardon?
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Ayabe? You got some explaining to do.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly,
It takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know. We're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Staring daggers.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Alright. Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangements to see Ayabe. Guess I should have what again does. We are a new chapter, so yep, there are new side cases. Oh boy, okay. Well, let's start combing through them. Seems like as good a place to start as any. Oh, and we have another friendship that can happen here. One that we haven't been able to start just yet. That's Kim.
Yakimi-san.
Welcome to the beef zone. Get ready. Ready as always. How's business these days, Kim-san?
What should I do?
Well, to be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to Conrai, our main competitor. Well, Conrai is pretty popular.
Hey!
Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? I'm not sure if I can just make it rain ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Conrai really known for in the first place? Let's see, it's a high-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared toward entertaining clients or fancy dates. And rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business either. Gotcha.
So,
Was that information helpful at all? Yeah, let me think here. Let's start with a family special. Why not make a family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true that Conrai is a bit more on the luxury side. But it's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner the market. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. My amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. We'll see how it goes for you later. What is... There was a sub-story, it was like right down here, right? Yeah. What is happening here? Yosuke. Yagami-san, have you seen Sukino by any chance? No, I haven't. Something wrong? I came out shopping with her, but we got separated. Huh, that's concerning. I just found her. Is that a scream? That was Sukino. I think it came from the back alley. Let's go. Everything okay, Sukino? Oh no, another pervert? What the hell did you do to Sukino? Peace, friends. I assure you, I'm just a perfectly innocuous gentleman. I simply wanted to introduce the young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you?
I don't want to see this.
Put it away! Who are you, a Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as those debauchers, sir? I am the Prince of Perverts, the Emperor of Exhibitionism. Giant Impact.
Huh?
Giant Impact? The Pervert King. I've heard of him, Yagami-san. He's the newest pervert to stain the streets of Kamurocho. Oh, it seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, wait. Sukino. You're alright? Did he hurt you? I'm okay. He just showed me his genitals. That piece of shit. How dare you show my innocent sister his junk? We should file a police report, you two. Any clue how the pervert found you, Sukino-san? No idea. He came out of nowhere and threw back his coat. He was naked underneath. So you saw it? The whole thing? Yeah, I tried not to look. That motherfucker. What kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? Reminds me of that time me and Sukino accidentally saw our fathers and he was... Hey, let's not, Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the pervert scene. Somehow it figures that you'd find Sukino of all people. I guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Yeah, a lot of rumors about this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name, though, so they call him GI. But I'm curious, was he really that big, Sukino? Did you say he was bigger or smaller than that? Let me think.
Yosuke!
Wait, I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sort of. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor.
Huh?
Exhibitionist Emperor? Come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there. So he's developed kind of a fan base of would-be pervs. I guess you have to be pretty big to call yourself an emperor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're not gonna let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I guess not, but... then it's settled. I'll even fund you on this. The usual 50,000 yen. You have to avenge Sukino's innocence. Alright, I'm on the case. Great, but... any idea how you'll catch this one? Let's see, we'll need to try to predict where he's going to show himself next. You seem to have this guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister's a pervert magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. What is it about me that draws every pervert in the city in my direction? Alright, let's see. Anyway, I'd say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shichifuku Street and Nakamichi Street. That's where the Pansy Professor and Ask Ketchum were active too. In fact, I think those turfs opening up is what gave GI his in. They have turfs? Yeah, apparently the Twisted Trio hated when other perverts would try to muscle in on their territories. Why do perverts have a social ecology? But if his exhibitions can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing, it seems he moves on once he's caused enough of a commotion in one area. I see. I guess he's pretty cautious, despite his appearance. If we can analyze his pattern, we might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea, let's put our thinking caps on. Where could Giant Impact appear next? Well, if we go by the logic of... We had... the Painted Professor and Ask Ketchum's stomping grounds. And by that logic, next would be Judge Creepinpeep's stomping grounds, which was the Hotel District. The Hotel District? Yes, GI is taking advantage of the Twisted Trio's empty turf, which means Judge Creepinpeep's old stomping ground is ripe for the taking right now. Oh, I see.
Impressive.
You're really smart, Yagami-san. Guess I'll stake out the Hotel District for a few and see what I find. Thank you, I'll look forward to the report. Hotel District, away! Sure, there's another sub-story on the way, so we can pick that up on the way to our, fine Giant Impact. Oh, come on. Oh.
What a waste.
And oh yeah, let's stop by and see how Kim-san's doing. How's that advice treating you?
Hey.
Business been getting any better? Well, he made a family special like you suggested, and now we have families coming in from all over the place. Fantastic, that's good to know. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conrad's gonna swallow us whole. Hey! Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go through all these ideas. So, let's add desserts. Why not expand the dessert menu? That way you attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give that menu a nice touch. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. Hope the advice helps. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Hope it will. We go now to our story on Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Convinced of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for caution as he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings at Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there's a 1,200,000 yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger Fugitive. Burden? Yikes, another day in life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for a reward that big? Probably worth keeping an eye out, at least. Search for Gamo. Okay, well, we can do that search sometime later. Now I want to swing by Judge Creepinpeep's turf and see what we can figure from that. Sorry, again, the law office. You're gonna have to wait for a while longer. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna take care of this first, but I saw another QR code pop up, so I want to get that before I forget to. Unfortunately, it means now we gotta deal with all the thugs in this area, but that's fine. We can take him, no problem. Also, I can get our empty bottle.
And stay down.
Alright, where is that code? Oh god, wind. See the code? It's just gonna be a bit of a pain to get there with the wind. There. Alright, 2 frame codes left now. There's no other codes, like, all the way up here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I figured most of the codes I'm still missing are gonna be in, like, the far end areas of Kamurocho. Alright, I have a good view of the hotel district here. Okay, now to wait for a guy. If GI is as cautious as I suspect he is, he'll be on high alert, even though the area is primed for him. Probably try to hide his features, so I need to look carefully for features he can't conceal. Well-built, bald man, huh? Well, definitely not you.
Suspicious.
Not you. You? That guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask. Talk about suspicious. Not to mention how he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. Are we jumping straight into tailing? Alright, GI. Start by hiding here for a bit. And not gonna be able to stick around here much longer. Far enough so I can go into hiding here. Yeah. I'm sure you won't suspect anything from me hiding here. And you're not really turning back to see if anyone's tailing you or anything like that. That is making my job a little bit easier than it otherwise would be. Going for a run now. Should be able to advance up, but okay. Like, when are you gonna start playing it a bit more cautiously? Is there a place for me to stand here? Yeah, right here will work. Keep walking, keep walking. taking a turn. Alright. You don't see me. I'm actually real close to you, so... should be a good while before I have to make a move again. Or that could be the end of the tailing. Okay. Okay. Oh, sounds like he's struck. Uh-oh. Hey. It's you. Have you come to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? I do not ever say the phrase scrotum totem again, please. Your what? Is that a leaf? You are not welcome around my son. The exhibitionism Emperor's gates do not open for men. Farewell. I'm not letting you get away.
Wait a sec.
Chasing a naked guy down the streets of Kamurocho. It's really just another day in the life, isn't it?
Wait a sec.
Press the cars.
Wait a sec.
Oh great, even through the Millennium Tower. Rand. Touch the bowl.
Wait a sec.
Jump the signs. Gotcha.
Give it up already.
Have you cornered. Time to give up. Why so shocked? Surprised to discover that giant impact is such an old man? Imagine having a body like this at 78, and a son so magnificent. Are you not in awe? 78? No way. You are all but hairless. Swaddle babes before me and my man Root. Now face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion, ceaseless creeping. I, Shinzaburo Ishikawa, am your opponent.
Bring it on.
Alright, buddy. Oh, there's a... okay, I'm gonna have to remember to come back here later if we don't just finish up in the same area. Because there is a QR code in this general vicinity. This kicking attack always seems like it's pretty dependable for damage, so it's one I want to keep in mind. Basically, a 3-square combo and then triangle finisher. Really doing its job well, too. Kick, 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 kick. Goodbye. So it's true that you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio? And now I too have fallen. Just tell me why. Why would you go around exposing yourself like that? Very well, you defeated me. You've earned an explanation. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Yes, even at this age, I am as celibate as a child. My massive phallus has never known another's pleasure. Okay. I tried everything to win the favor of the ladies. I sculpted the body you see before you. But it was no use. I began to despair. It was tragic irony. How could I die before utilizing such massive meat? It was too much to bear. So, I loosed my son upon the world. I see, except not really. I can't even begin to understand that logic. The shrieking of those women, that was the only way my son felt alive. But all things must end. My regrets are many, and yet they hardly matter now. Well, hey! Oh, I guess the fight took a lot out of him. They're trying to make a sentimental moment out of this pervert. Good lord. So G.I. was actually 78 years old. I guess all that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I almost feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation. Who wouldn't become a monster? If he found love, maybe things would have been different for him. Hey, let's not turn this into a pity party for a pervert. The less we have to think about GI, the better. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodwork. Although, I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Yes, thank you so much, Yagami-san. Oh, and I can have a bite to eat as well. Chow time! Pretty sure there's no new jobs. That's kind of what I expected, but I wanted to check anyway to be sure. Are there any new jobs over at Tender? Because Tender is not too far away, so I can at least swing in there and have a look. Any new jobs? Photojournalist job. New photographer I can trust, and Yagami-san, you're the man. Alright. Into my case list. Beef Zone is where I was heading anyway to check in with Kim-san. Let's also take care of that QR code. Gonna chase me all the way into the alley? No, they're not. Okay, good. One frame code left. Alright. Should be long before that order of business is done. Alright, how's my suggestion going for you, Kim-san? Did you add some desserts? Looking to Beef Zone. Has business gotten better? Well, we did flush out our dessert menu, and now we're rolling in sugar addicts, which is good for business. Is that right? Puts my mind at ease. Hey! Alright, then let's try dropping prices. Why not drop the prices a little? Conroy's pretty pricey as it is, so a price drop on your end should help your place stand out. You'll be the other option. Wow, you really know your stuff. Okay. Alright, tell me a little bit more about this job we've got going on here.
Yagami-san,
Ah, Yagami, I appreciate you coming. No problem. Let's hear about this job. Why don't you take a seat first? So, what can I do for you? I've got another photo surveillance request, actually. But this one's a little sticky. In other words, it's big. News cycle big. How big are we talking here? Under the table politics. Actually, why don't you start at the beginning? Well, I'm chasing a political scandal. Trust me, we can get a lens on this. Those pictures are going to be on the front page of every paper. Alright, I'm intrigued. What kind of scandal are we talking about? Just business as usual in politics. This politician has been having backroom conversations he shouldn't be. The guy's an ex-pro wrestler, so of course he's been working to set up this massive sporting event of some sort. And guess who's winning the bids for the job? The guy's paying him up front, that's who. You're saying he's taking bribes. Yep. I'm guessing based on that, you know we're talking about Miki, right? Well, how many wrestlers go into politics? Of course I've heard of them. Good. I've been on Miki's tail for quite a while now. He's got this big dinner coming up tonight, and I'd be willing to bet that some money changes hands under the table. At your reporter's intuition talking? Yeah, but the problem is, I'm already made. Miki has all his big meetings at a restaurant called Kikunoya, but I can't get in there anymore. Did he catch you telling him or something? What do you mean that you can't get in? I'm not that stupid, but I do think he's onto me. And he probably has this restaurant by the balls. They turned me away at the door if I tried to get in there that night. I think I'm getting the picture. If you can't get in, you need an unknown face to get the shot. Exactly. You just gotta get into that restaurant and catch the money transfer. I see. Well, at least it's clear now. I would make a reservation for you. You'll take the job, right?
Yeah.
I will. And as far as payment goes, I'm betting big on this, so I'll make 150,000 yen. That's enough, I hope? Yeah, that's enough. Now you might like the number. Just don't let me down, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you know when I've got something. Looking forward to it, Yagami-san. Alright, let's go check out this restaurant. We're heading straight there. Getting the reservation gets me in, but how do I know where this politician is going to be seated? The ball is empty, dumbass. What's it going to take to get you idiots to pay attention to my table? My apologies, sir. I'll bring another right away. How am I supposed to focus on steering this country when I've got to yell at the wait staff to keep my table stocked? You've got a rowdy crowd tonight. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. Sounds like your guy over there has a drinking problem. Yeah, Yakuza or something? No, sir. Nothing of the sort. That's funny. He was talking about steering the country. Maybe politics, then? I could swear I recognize that voice. Isn't he the pro wrestler who turned politician? Well, I suppose it's hard to mistake his voice. Where's the goddamn owner? Do I really gotta pour my own drinks? I'm sorry, she's with our customer at the moment, sir. And is that customer the Prime Minister or something? Do I have to wait until you're done serving the peasants? He's a class act, huh? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Nah, don't worry about me. You should probably check on him before he blows a gasket. I do apologize, sir. If you'll excuse me. I can't complain. The guy being a raging asshole playing me right to him. I should get in position myself. Need to get a photo of the money changing hands so it's clear evidence of a bribe. Just need the right timing. Ohashi-san, I couldn't help but notice the gift you seem to have brought with you. Yes, I believe the snack should meet your expectations, Miki-san. Wait, did he really put his cash in a confection box? That's the other trick in the book. Yes, I've been looking forward to seeing the extent of your effort. Change in face. Premium cookie. Literal snacks. Eh? What's this? Oh, it's a popular treat from my hometown. Very tasty, sir. Oh, I see. So what I'm after is... not underneath. Sorry? No way. If there's no bribe, a photo is useless. Ohashi-san. Wasn't I clear when I told you I expected a gift in exchange for the contract? Yes, of course. That's why I brought you the confection box, sir. Ohashi, are you that dense? You have to know that wasn't what I meant, don't you? Yeah. I told you I wanted to see just how sincere you were about this. Can't you take a hint? You're not a fan, I take it? I didn't know, sir. I'm so sorry. You still don't get it? Get what, sir? It's execution time. What? Alright, well, we might have a different picture on our hands now. This is not the direction I would have expected it to take. Whoa. You got through your thick skull yet? Ohashi? God, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I should probably get a picture of this. It may not be a bribe, but it's a scandal, alright. I need to find a position where I can get a clear shot of Miki's face. Well, from there, it's behind, so... Let's see here. Maybe I could take a photo from between that gap? Alright, well, get the camera ready. Now. Pretty good view of his face, too. No doubt that's Miki in the shot. Counter assaults business partner at a high-end restaurant. The headline writes itself. Look at all this dirt. I better clean this up. Ugh, shit. Hey, what are you doing, sir? Who's there? Damn, cover's blown. Better make a break for it. Oi. Security, don't let this man escape. Shit, I guess there's no avoiding this. Oi. You report from one of those magazines? I had enough of you flies buzzing around me. If you're attracting flies, it's probably because you're rotten. Yeah, that's cute. But did you forget I used to be a pro wrestler? Might want to watch your mouth. Oh, I didn't forget. I guess I'm just not cheesy enough to play along with your shitty wrestler act. You little punk. Next time you wake up, you'll be in a hospital bed. Get him, boys.
Must we?
Alright, threatening men. Miki's most of the way down, and you're gonna be the big bad of this group. Yeah. Alright, it should be easy enough from here on out. Oh yeah. And even got to take a little swim while I was at it. What? How did this happen? Anyone else you want to tag in? Or are you done sicking your goons at me? I admit, you're pretty good. You know, I could use a guy like you on my staff. What do you say? Huh? What, and end up unemployed when the scandal sends you straight to jail? Listen, just get rid of that photo. I could pay. Not a chance. If you're rotten enough to attract flies, I'm sure your money smells like shit, too. When this photo goes public, I suggest you clean up your life. Maybe the flies will move on to the next shit stain. Ugh. You did this to yourself, buddy. Good work, Yagami-san. Looks like I'm gonna be able to write quite a piece on this guy. I ain't getting shots at the bribe you wanted, but I guess it still turned out. Oh, for sure. This beats a bribe any day. I'm actually pretty impressed you were able to improvise like that. Maybe you got a future as a news photographer? I wonder. Well, you ever feel like a career change, just drop me a line. If the detective thing doesn't pan out, maybe I'll take you up on that. Actually, can we get another... something out of the... Nope. Nothing in the fridge just yet. Well, that's fine. Out into the world again. Make a visit to Kim-san again soon. See how our latest suggestion is panning out for him.
Let go.
Oh shit.
Nice try, jerk.
Oh. Well, that's not what I intended at all, but sure. It is down here anyway. Rest of the electrical wire. Hello?
Hmm?
Hey, that guy. Isn't he the fugitive I saw on the news? I've got you now, Gamo. Hell do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy a burger here? Haven't you heard? There's a bounty on your head. 120,000 yen. That all? I'm offended. Tough talk for criminal scum like you. Now die. Jeez. Well, that guy didn't even stand a chance.
Boy.
You wouldn't be thinking about calling the cops now, would ya? No, of course not. Nighty-night, pal. Damn, can't a guy enjoy a meal in peace?
Boy.
I guess that's why he's the burger fugitive. You got something to say?
Hmm?
Me? No. After that pitiful reward too? Don't think it'd be wise to get between me and this burger if you are. Well, I couldn't call myself a law-abiding citizen if I ignored you. Besides, I'm sure the cops will give you a pork katsu bowl if you ask nice. I'm over pork katsu. I want a burger. Sounds like we're at an impasse. You're gonna bring me in so bad, you'll have to do it by force.
Out of the way.
Hey, let's do this fight. Wow, you have a lot of health bars. Let's start. Oh, and you hit decently hard as well. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one then. 3 items. Okay. Oh boy. I see the green health bar, which I think from green it's 3 health bars, so 5 health bars in total? Okay. Still the most I think we've ever seen in this game to date. Oh, just in general, probably the toughest guy we've had to face on the streets, too. By proxy. Alright, 2 health bars to go. Let's go then. Oh, there goes all my meter. Sure I can make something work, though. And boop. Oh god, oh god. You are getting really aggressive now that you're getting very weak. Okay, I think I can get through the rest of this via EX boost. Yeah. Oof. Now stop struggling. Holy hell, I can't believe I just lost a fist fight. Maybe you were on top at some point, but there's always someone who's going to be better.
Hello?
Hello, police? Got an update on that escaped prisoner for you. Kamo, you've given us the slip for longer than we care to admit, but it's time to give up. Sorry, officer. I just had a burger craving and nobody does them like Tokyo. It wasn't easy, but at least I got a good fight out of it. I think I can go satisfied. You're welcome. Besides, at least now I'll eat my meals in peace. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect burgers in the interrogation room. If not, I'm expecting a care package with your name as the sender. Later. He doesn't seem like quite the bad guy that the news was making him out to be. Oh, he's as much of a feared individual. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe if I'm in the neighborhood, but it's not the forefront of my list of things to do. I still got side cases abound to do. So yeah, there's a side case over there. I think that's the one side case we still need to do, actually.
What's up?
We're in the beef zone. Made the prices cheaper like you suggested. Now we have many more customers. Is that right? That puts my mind at ease. That's still not enough. At this rate, Conroy's gonna swallow us whole. Can you think of any other ideas? Alright, well, the last one on here is free rice refills. Why not give free refills on rice? Since yakiniku and rice go practically hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice on the house. Besides, wouldn't it also be better for sales if the customers filled up on rice? It's a lot cheaper than meat. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Yeah, it really feels like you already said that. It feels like you say that every time I suggest something. Alright, yeah, that was, that's the friendship of, I need to find all the QR codes, which I'm not really worried about right now. Speaking of QR codes, have I searched inside this little patch of land? Oh, I can't get in from this way, can I? Nope. So we're gonna search that patch of area for, QR codes, because this feels like one I wouldn't normally go to. And maybe later. What's happening here? Oh, right now? No, it's no problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. I'll just be a second. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you sweetie. I mean, yes, of course I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Oh, waiter, another glass of the good stuff. Make it snappy. No, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. I make it a point not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Which is why we're going to get closer. Hey, you! Eh? Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I? I said have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm sitting now. Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many has she had anyway?
Excuse me.
Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife. And you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet, I'm petite, and I'm Naoko. Huh? But we're not married. How did she jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Eh? Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey man, aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah. Sorry, I had to hide for a second.
Hey.
What the hell is going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. If she's so drunk she can mistake me for her husband, that's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted. And that is a dangerous combination. She's got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kinda pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline.
Nah.
Oh, I thought you might have been a cosplaying. So, what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot is called out sick and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right, and I take it you're not supposed to be out to dinner while you're on standby. Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do?
Nah.
You let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule's bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine, and if you were to wear my uniform... I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm gonna ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, 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 back it up. Anyway you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead?
Huh?
Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See, she's calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on, let's just hurry up and exchange your contact info. Ugh. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. Might be helpful. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks.
Nah.
Is this really necessary? The devil's in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop by my house to get the spare uniform so you can have this one. Really dressing the part. Wow, I trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Also, wait, didn't you say you had to go home to get the spare uniform? How are we both in uniform? Did you go home and then come back here and we just left your wife hanging all this time? Anyway. Alright, I gotta get to work. Good luck.
Huh?
Whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come have a seat. Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Alright, let's see here. Where's worst birthday ever? Here it is. Yes, it's under evidence. Hastily on receipt. It reads, Tatsuro Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko Tanaka, 33 years old. Met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's a nurse. Sister's in England. Dad's in heaven. Naoko's a bad drunk. No sake for her. Has a smelly fart. Okay. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer... Uh-oh, is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Huh? Oh, you really think so? So, who was on the phone, honey? Oh, yes, that. Well, it was the captain. It was the captain. The captain? He would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just, butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me. Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass. Huh? I was? You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. Why? What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make a scene. I've made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon. At least she's calming down. Having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook. Heading back now. Oh, thank God. Huh? Yagami-kun? Huh? Mafuyu? Crap. Yagami-kun? Who's this? And what's with the outfit? You cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun? This woman a friend of yours, honey? Huh? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Oh boy. Should I signal to Mafia that I'm undercover? Would Naoko catch on? She probably would. Just say Mafia is to me. Got the wrong guy. She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but... Ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us until later? Mafia, please tell me you got that. I see. If that's how you're going to act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier. She's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute, I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. Huh? This logo looks familiar. It's... recent date and time. She mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that... I can prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. Now here's the thing. I think it's a cheat sheet. Because it's a receipt. Looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. Yeah! See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True, but what does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending our hard-earned money to get in her pants? Here. Happy birthday. Huh? Truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry, I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually, but I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved, and the only one I'll love until I die. Hey. Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh, crap, I think I'm... Oh, no. And the excitement caused her to pass out. Ah, Naoko. I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. Tatsuro-san, thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. Thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. I wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san.
Hi.
Yes, tonight I will make it up to her. You know, thanks again. Thanks again. Eh. Oh crap, I forgot about Mafiu. Now I'm the one in hot water. Better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafiu. I was undercover and said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't miss anything up for you. A little too late to get the memo, but it all worked out in the end, Mafiu, so don't worry about it. Alright, I think that's it for side cases at the moment, so let's head for Genda's. Figure out where to go from here. They're bringing in Ayabe, apparently. Oh shit.
Choice.
Kick. Hi.
Really, guys?
Matana.
Let's head up to
I've
the
been
second
waiting
floor.
for you, Yagami-san.
And
we can go see Ayabe
figure out the
whenever you
plan.
want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Yeah, let's go look at. Let's go have a talk with Ayabe. See what Ayabe knows. Because they're saying Ayabe did it. Ayabe's saying he was set up. We're not gonna figure out anything, just speculating.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it, then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani?
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
We can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
Nope. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah. Can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned?
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. And none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Yeah, you know, that guy we can't find.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Yeah, you do that. Now what do we do? We don't have... Oh, find a way to meet Matsugane. Well, we don't have much of any indication.
You asked for it.
The best I could think of would be to stop by the Matsugane family office.
Really, guys?
Even that may not be much of a lead, but it's the best lead I've got right now.
Must we?
Actually, I can try to do something really fast here, because one thing we haven't done yet... Let's see what happens when we're in a fight for too long. Because there was that thing about if you're in a fight for too long, cops will get called on you. I want to see that happen. Now it seems like as good a time as any to give that a go. Well, nothing's really going on. Ow. Yep, there's the cops coming. They'll be here eventually. Yep, there they are.
Hey! What are you doing?
Bad time, Kim. Well, that happened. Alright, well. At least we didn't get pulled in by the cops. Let's head for the Matsugane family office like we were going to. See if that gives us any direction on what to do next. If not, it might be a case of just wander around enough until things happen.
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san.
He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Cool, well, that's dead end now. What do we do now? The next guess would be head over to Charles. See if Higashi has any leads for us. Oh, and this is where one of the QR codes are, huh? One of the ones I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Ah! Is it in here? No? Where is it? I gotta be a bit closer. Fuck. Let's try heading into... Nope. Head into Charles. Yeah, because it's like right over here. Somewhere. Anyway... Oh, actually, it might be back here. Yeah, this looks more correct. There it is. One motor code left. Did I hear that QR code thing going off? No, I think it was just my imagination. Alright. Grab that for the road, and let's see what Higashi knows.
Huh? Looking for Higashi, Aniki? He's back in his office.
Alright. Higashi.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Tak. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Amara and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Which means we gotta wait for the call. Woo. Fuck.
This
Well, I guess I can go on a QR code, but I don't think there's gonna be that much we can do with Kaito with us, so...
And stay down.
Try to look around some of the oddball places where we might not have searched for QR codes just yet. I think we hit this...
Take it easy.
At this point, yeah, because we were just at the Matsugane family office. There wouldn't really make sense at this point. Where else could we look? I think I hit up most of the areas of the Champion District at this point. I'll roam the streets of the Champion District again to be sure, but I think we're good there. God, I could really use that attack boost, though. Would make fighting everything a little bit easier on me, which is exactly what I need.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
Okay, have I hit up this area for QR codes in general? Well, it doesn't seem like there's any, so... That's another dead end for QR codes. Should we check this alleyway? I think I have, because we were here earlier today, even. Yep, what about down here? Looks like a negative. Okay. Boys, how many QR codes do I have left? 3 in total left to find, so stands reason it's not gonna be easy to find them. Looking for 3 specific locations in this big ass city. Sure, already searched this area. Yeah. God damn it.
You asked for it.
Well, at least I get some more wall attacks.
Really, guys?
Grab a bite to eat. I got plenty of money courtesy of finding that burger fugitive, so probably don't have to worry about that for a while. I'm sure I don't have any new spots to check. Yeah. Nothing out this way. And there's the call.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuro Kikunoya. We're ways out of the city. Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Cool. Well, I'll check what I was about to check before we take the cab. We check this back alley for QR codes. Well, I don't see any showing up, so I think we're good there. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's get a move on. Shit.
What a waste.
Go to Kikunoya.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank. But Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Explain.
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy.
You need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it, then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
Die!
Why did this have to end in a fight? Alright, Higashi.
Be sorry!
And you got 3 health bars too. Which means we're gonna be here for a little bit. Well, unless they start getting whittled away as quickly as this first one is. Come on. Figures you would be very irritating to fight. You're armed with a knife. Kick, 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 kick. Get that knife out of your hands. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Okay. Gonna EX our way through here. Seems like the best course of action. Fuck. Kick. Is this gonna be enough to take out Higashi? Not quite. That will be, though. Alright. Big Bad's gone. Now it's just cleanup. Cleanup is easy enough.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it? That I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
And stay down, asshole!
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
Oh, I'm just fine. Don't worry about me.
Saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh? Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool. But it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the
Of
plan.
course.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Well, that was productive.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Will do, Captain Kaito. Can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology I need, Tsukumo's the guy. He's over his usual haunt. Info added. Yeah, Tsukumo's gonna be there. Alright, well, we're gonna take a bit of a break since we've been going for a bit now. And when we come back, more judgment. We're gonna go bug a Yakuza office. We'll see you in a bit. Let's go get a wiretap. We can pay another.
Last week.
God damn it! Visit to Kim-san. Less I deal with Kane gang members though, the better. Must level up traffic cones. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? We're close enough to a traffic cone. Welcome in, Techie.
What a waste.
Kim-san.
What's up?
Business is getting better. We made rice refills like you suggested. Now we have way more customers. Hell yeah. Hey. Conrad's not gonna swallow you whole, okay? All you gotta do is showcase something original. I would have said so earlier. And ordering a brand new item out of the blue would drive up costs. Okay, so scratch that idea. Maybe you can focus on the way you grill or feature some kind of special sauce. Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm. And our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe.
Huh?
Huh? Huh.
Hey.
Can you repeat that last bit? Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm. And our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. That's it. Kim-san, is your sauce still made the same way as your grandma's? Yes, sir. We always use my grandma's sauce when eating yakiniku. The balance between the soy sauce and mirin, topped with a gentle dollop of honey, is what does it. And that's it. What you described to me just now is your original mouth-watering secret sauce. I see where you're going with this. Brilliant. And I'll advertise it just like that. And hopefully that works out well for you, Kim. Family-friendly yakiniku served with secret sauce. A traditional recipe from Kim-san's grandma. I think this is our best idea yet. We'll have to pop in one last time later on to hopefully see Kim, the end of the sub-story. Oh god. Or the end of this friend thing. Hopefully it goes well for... Please go down. Oh yay, thin wire. Too bad I've already got plenty of those. Get an idea here. Okay, it's not gonna be much of an idea if you won't leave me alone. You know what? I'll take this. Why are you blocking so much? Fuck you.
And stay down.
Well, I'm just outside of the side cafe here. Guess I'll go grab a bite to eat and restock on health. Ooh, thanks for the beautiful seashell. Once you become friends with someone, you'll sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. You don't get an item, try coming back again later. Let's heal up. And I still have that little bit of damage that I took from way earlier. I haven't bothered to heal off that mortal wound. Oh, for God's sake. Are we already gonna get into another fight? Ah, son of a... Okay, bicycle. Try stopping my bicycle powers. Boy, we've never way past. Traffic cone! I fulfilled my traffic cone needs. Hi.
Really, guys?
Hey, grab a pachinko ball. Oh, wait. I hear one of the QR codes. Hang on. Hold the phone, Tsukumo. I need to go fly a drone to get a QR code. There it is. A yoink. Should be 2 left somewhere out in the world. It's not like if there's any more QR codes around here. Okay. Now we can go pay a visit to Tsukumo. Can you get us some bugs so we can wiretap an office?
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
I won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
Well, good news. I am swimming in money right now, so you don't have to worry about a thing, Tsukumo.
That money burning a hole in your pocket? It's gonna run you 100 grand for parts and labor.
Yeah, have the
Here
money.
you go. Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when I'm done.
Sounds good.
Alright, so let's head out for a bit. How much? I'm getting close to being able to the maximum attack boost. On the other hand, it is tempting to also grab precision press. I think I'm going to grab precision press. Which does unfortunately mean that I'm not going to be getting that attack buff for a good while now. But I think it's worth it to grab precision press. Might help us for when we go to Dyson Cube. Let's look around this general area a bit for some more QR codes. If I don't find them, well, it's no big deal. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, was worth a try. Let's go play a board game now. That sounds like fun. I'm yoinking that prize medal as well. I got play passes. Short course with standard rules. Understood. I already did this course once before, so let's see how the next go-around is.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, it's much easier to time now. I mean, I guess we're gonna want to try and make a run to the end.
Now.
Let's see, we're gonna have to deal with a safe. Okay. Open the safe!
Come on, a roll. Shit.
Oh, god damn it, and it's a thumb turn bypass. I hate thumb turn bypasses. Okay.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Okay, I think we got the gist of this. Point.
That'll do it.
Bingo.
Crossroads.
Alright, map display. So 6 is gonna land us on a minus space, so I might want to go for 5.
Come on, I'll go left.
5 obtained. Well, I am starting to run out of dice as well. I need to be mindful of that.
Yes.
And the safe. Okay, this is just... This
Almost
is easy
there.
enough to do. Easy and quick.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Oh yeah. I got a sandwich. Okay, and then if I get a 6,
now
we'll get to the end.
All right.
Easy.
Hell yeah. Huh.
Look at that whole 6,000 yen I got for myself. Hell yeah. Well, 12,000 really, but...
Yes.
Could have been better. Short course challenge for Dyson Cube is now unlocked.
Yeah.
Now let's try the challenge rules and see what that's about.
Here we.
And it seems like it's getting the same general layout.
Now.
Maybe things will be a bit tougher, hence the name, or the terminology of challenge rules. Which also might mean the rewards are a bit better. Who knows? What I know is we gotta open our safe.
Nice. Why am I
Oh,
bad? Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
Done.
Which one?
Yeah, we need a 5 next.
Come on, this one.
When you're good at timing, you can really control the board in Dyson Cube. But you have to be good at said timing.
Come on, a roll. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
And...
Got it.
Easy. Yep, just roll high enough and we'll be done here.
Now.
Oh, that's the challenge course done.
Crossroads.
Just gotta get over to the end. Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. Huh.
Again. About the same amount as before. Hardcore VR.
Awesome.
Could have been better, could have been worse. We got a deadly crane extract, and we had the middle course.
Yeah.
Alright, middle course play pass. With standard rules.
Here we go.
We got Sakura. Ooh. And we need over 5 dice. We start with 8, so let's figure out a plan here. It's a much longer course, but if we move 5 spaces...
Roll 'em.
As we land on the fight spaces, we get dice back. That's kind of going to be the plan, is go through the fight spaces, the add dice to your number spaces, all that stuff. There's a 1-star battle space. Should be easy enough then. Double stick battle, sword battle, and railgun battles. I'm sure we can figure it out. Looks like this particular one's a railgun battle.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Okay, this kind of kicks ass. Just keep blasting him with the railgun. Oh yeah, fight using a railgun. Okay, where do we go next on this?
Now.
5. Because that should take us to our battle spot over here.
Crossroads.
Yeah. Drone battle. Show me what your drone can do. Did it. Was easy. Okay. Probably just take the 6 and run.
Come on.
Oh boy, okay. How do we go about this? Okay, just keep going. Hey, Dad, you bumped into the Kuronyan. What's he doing? Appears from cyber hell.
You gotta be kidding.
Your precious items still must be somewhere in the city. You gotta catch and get those items back. Lone Wanderer Virtual Kamurocho. Kuronyan is a mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious player data. Kuronyan appears in both the middle and long courses. Your items will get taken away. You'll reclaim your stolen items if you run into them again, and you'll even get a bonus.
Here goes nothing.
And Kuronyan is nearby. That's fine. I just want to get the painting and be out of here. That King Kuronyan, that's fine. And what's happened to me? You're alive again.
We're going full Koronyan.
Kuronyan mode. Sam McCallis for all this meowerful energy. In other words, it's bonus time. Every space will turn into a bonus challenge. That's a lot of opportunities to gain some good stuff. King Kuronyan is the leader of the Kuronyan tribe and governs them from his virtual castle. I hate it. King Kuronyan appears in both the middle and long courses. If you come in contact, you get a bonus event called Kuronyan mode. Furthermore, King Kuronyan will even heal mortal wounds that you've received in battle. On rare occasions, golden enemies will appear during battle. Defeat them to to cause King Koronion to spawn somewhere on the map. Alright. This is bonus time, but I am out of this course. Goodbye.
Alright. Hell yeah!
I got what I came here for. Or I'm about to get what I came here for, anyway. The dice are getting me a little bit more money than last time, too.
Not bad.
Sakura picture, and challenge course for Dyson, for the middle course of Dyson Cube is open. Okay. Well, let's go drop off this painting, huh? Oh, shit. EX boost it. Deep bottle. Oh no, thin wire. My inventory's full anyway.
What a waste.
Sure, is there anything back here? I can believe there being a QR code back here or something. Might as well take a look. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Actually, this is the back of Club of Moor from earlier, isn't it? I'll just get out through the front then. Where have I not gone in this city where there could still be QR codes I haven't gotten? I mean, I feel like I've combed over the whole place now, but... Still missing 2 QR codes. Oh, and we can check on Kim-san again. Hopefully close out the friendship. How's business?
Yakuza-san!
Yagami-san, we did it! My grandma's yakiniku sauce is becoming a huge hit. We've been getting customers left and right ever since. Business is booming now.
Huh?
Of course, you pulled out all the stops to make it happen. Well, we couldn't have done it without your superb advice. You have my thanks, Yagami-san. I didn't do much. Thank your grandma instead. Yes, I should. Thanks, Grandma. The sauce, it's delicious. What could possibly be in it?
Hmm?
Wait, is that the manager at Conrai? I heard Beef Zone sauce was the talk of the town, so I knew I had to try it out myself. But this is beyond my expectations. We'll have to try even harder just to keep up with you, eh? Oh no, we're really nothing special. Nonsense, if we don't improve our own sauce, all our customers are gonna end up eating here instead. I'm not so sure about that, but it's quite flattering to hear from such an esteemed business as Conrai. Well, then I'll be taking my leave. Let's do our best from here on out, hmm? Yes, and thank you for entering the Beef Zone.
Hey!
Nagami-san, did you hear that just now? Yeah, he really talked you up there, didn't he? He sure did. I got the feeling he was really impressed, so I'm all fired up now. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Something any fan would do. Keep that fire alive, Kim-san. By the way, as thanks, I'd like to let you eat here at a special discount price.
Huh?
You mean it? Of course. You can come here and fill up anytime. I'll make it cheap. Sounds good to me. I appreciate that. My pleasure. Consider a bonus from the Beef Zone. Will do. Alright, another friendship done. I think this is the last painting we also need to get for the owner of Ebisu Pond, so that's going to be wrapped up soon as well. I'm not getting away from this, am I? Nope. Shit.
And stay down.
I have a painting. One painting, coming right up. Yagami-san, astounded. I never imagined you'd be able to procure this many Fuka Shiranui originals for us. Well, I didn't do much. I kind of just stumbled across them. The way I want to show you my full gratitude. About every time you bring an item for appraisal, I'll increase its value by 10%. Huh? What? You sure you can just do that? Of course, it's the least I can do. Wow, thanks so much. My pleasure, and I shall eagerly await your return. I'll definitely sell things to you some more. Yep. Totally. Alright, so what are we left for friend events? We gotta tell more stories to Katagiri. We gotta find the remainder of the QR codes for Sebastian. We got... helping out Madoka. Actually, let me check Quick Starter again. Yeah, let's fund this, because this was part of another friendship. It was, fund those, so we might be able to wrap up that friendship as well, hopefully?
Bring it on.
Yeah, let's wreck the shop while we're at it.
Really, guys?
And the shop's fine. It's seen worse days. Oh, guess that's the call.
Hello?
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Long? Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
We'll be over in a few. Actually, the friend that we had down here is on the way, conveniently. Yeah, I funded your thing.
Yagami-san!
Hello there, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Hey, how's everything? Actually, we managed to reach our second donation milestone. Would you look at that? Wow, it's starting to look like a real corporate office. It's all thanks to you and your excellent knowledge. No, it's thanks to the people that funded it. True enough. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, would you like to take a picture with that building in the background? Huh? What for? It's not every day you get to see a building built by crowdfunding. I think that's pretty neat. Do I really need to be in there? Come on, just a single picture wouldn't hurt, right? Well, if you insist. There you go, that should work, yeah? Yeah, that turned out great. Feel free to share it with anyone and everyone. Uh-huh. Well, all that's left to do now is keep moving forward. Rather, moving on up. 50 floors is still a long way away, but I'm sure you'll make it eventually. I know I will. You've been such a big help, Yagami-san. Again, I can't thank you enough. Yeah, looks like that closes out the friendship. Nice. Please come visit us as soon as the building is done. Sure, I'll be looking forward to that. In the meantime, I'll be formulating better strategies to get the rest of the funds. Hope we meet again, Yagami-san. In this life, of course. I'm sure we will. Seems like he's doing a lot better than back when we first met. Good for him. I never would have guessed this fundraiser would take off so fast. Maybe I should start one for my rent. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Yagami. Alright, let's go pick up those bugs and... bug an office. Things won't go awry with this plan at all. Nope, definitely not. Hey, pachinko ball. Okay. Chocobo! Give me your bugs.
Oh, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go. They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. And I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Alright, prepare to get bugged. Matsukai family office. We'll look out a bit more for those QR codes as well. I don't know how much I've been looking in the hotel district, come to think of it, for QR codes, so... Might swing up there.
Choice.
Yeah.
What a waste.
Looking out for QR codes. Looking out for QR codes. There's not one all the way up here. It just seems like a very remote area that I wouldn't oftentimes find myself walking in, which is why it seems like a prime spot to look for any of the QR codes we might be missing. But it looks like that's going to be a dead end of a lead. Well, at least we can comb this northern area. QR codes while we're on our way. Oh. I didn't even look at where we needed to go. Messaging. Oh, Yosuke. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't need to get back to Yosuke.
You asked for it.
What did I just read, Techie? Offhand, I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need Scissor 61. What did I just read there, Techie?
Really, guys?
I had a stroke reading that. Anyway. Yeah, I meant to look... Yeah! Because I meant to look in this area before for QR codes, but I just never got around to it. I thought I might find one here. I feel like I... Oh god, the wind! Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2. See, I've played Metal Gear Solid 2, and I do not remember much of that at all. I actually started Metal Gear Solid 3, but I never did finish it. Maybe I should go and finish that game. Oh, shit. Okay, is the other QR code in this area? And this is like the one area I can think of that I haven't already been in. No, it looks like it's just the one. Okay. Well, still, that's a lot of help to find one of the missing QR codes. Maybe next time there's a lull in the story, we can really start coming for that last QR code. In the ending area, okay. So much happens in Metal Gear games that sometimes it's a bit hard to remember everything that happened in them because there's so much batshit insane stuff in them.
More like I got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs, Doc?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
Here, have some 10-minute bugs that I got.
So,
Alright, what's
you
our
wanna
game
tap
plan?
the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. And think about what had happened if I got caught. They beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
Oh, I think
If
Kaito
Tashiro-kun
is.
was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
Right.
Gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
What a quote out of context. Let's go get somebody's clothes. Let's go now. Let's have a bite to eat while we're here.
Kaito-san.
Sup?
Do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
Think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Classy
Sounds
Sega.
like we have our next stop then.
Club called Emerald Hills, huh? Who would have seen that coming? Okay. Oh. Up in the northwest of the map. Kaito's following us, so it's not like we're going to do much side stuff. Although I don't know what we even have left that we can do as far as side stuff goes. At least at this moment in time. We've been pretty diligent about it up to this point. Just need chemical plant. Aquatic ruin.
Where'd you go?
Okay. Well. Let's see if it's as simple as just waltz it over
Hey,
here.
do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know.
Any idea where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Ignore the part about how we're gonna be stealing his clothes soon. Oh god. Oh, nice. Our regular mooks on the street are getting a bit stronger. I don't like that. Not quite. Hang on. Once we got the big guy down, everybody else just kind of fell naturally following that. Alright, Tashiro, where might you be? Are you down? Oh, come on. Not down there. Are you back here? I think we found our guy.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole!
I'm just gonna...
Hey, get the hell back here! Damn it! He got away because of you!
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell are you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long. Promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Oh no, don't care.
Not a what. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody to want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
I love the question of, it's a win-win, so are you stripping or not? God, these games. Anyway, I guess we're gonna take him off by force now.
Okay, let's just get this over with, Talk.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting. You look good, Doc.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Talk. Don't mess this up.
I won't.
Great, Tashiro-kun style, just what I wanted.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay.
Pull yourself together,
Yeah,
Segura.
I'm in the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
Alright, let's go have a look at that Matsugane family office now. I worked real hard to get these clothes, I'll have you know. I'll continue to keep an eye out for... Oh nice, thugs aren't fighting me either for the moment. Unless that wasn't an actual encounter, but either way... To the Matsugane family office. Almost taking this. Getting some stretchy rubber. Oh boy. Alright, spare me the bullshit, Segura. I know it
Sorry
looks
for the
ridiculous.
wait, Segura. Hey, Segura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
Okay.
So, you ready?
Don't worry, I'm all set.
Good to go.
Oh, spare me.
It's really not that funny.
For a disguise, it does stand out pretty hard, to be fair.
Oh!
Which is usually not what you want in a disguise.
Tashiro, me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Yeah. We'll hit the club some other time. I gotta go plant some bugs in your office, though.
Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like you noticed, and that's real good timing because we're alone. We gotta set some bugs. Alright, let's get to work. We need 3 outlets. Well, there's one here. Also,
what the?
Yeah. Where's this cord run? Okay. The other end is back here, then. Yep.
What the?
Now we just need one more. Can't get in there, so somewhere out here. An outlet, but there aren't any open spots. How many phones do I have on this thing? I'll have to look for another one. Yeah, that's all filled up. Cool.
Hey.
And one at the entrance here. Use another, but this is probably fine. Actually, I feel kind of unsatisfied. I'll put one in Matsugane-san's room, just in case. Gotta go above and beyond. Well, here should work fine.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
Cool.
hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the... Yagami!
Oops.
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
What if, and hear me out, I didn't let you leave alive? Sounds like a better idea to me. Hi. Now's my chance. Oh, fuck.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
What the?
That'll work.
See ya.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Let's get Tashiro back his clothes. We done what we need to.
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game?
I'm familiar with Chohan.
Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibai?
One and only.
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Alright. Let's go figure out where we can place some Chohan. Oh yeah, I have a lot more material since the last time. I wonder if we can progress our friendship with the hermit here. For empty energy drink bottles, see those on Pink Street. Small branch, see them all the time on Park Boulevard. No, I don't have the materials. Let me look at my items. Energy drinks, discard containers. So I think we've got the... I think that's the empty bottles. What was the other one? Empty energy drink bottle. We got those. Small branch, I see them all the time on Park Boulevard. Alright, so... we're gonna need to look around Park Boulevard if we want to get that other material. In that case. I think it's just like... yeah, it's off to the right side. I guess this is an area we haven't really traversed a whole lot in the grand scheme. Haven't really had much reason to, after all. Over the extract, add to your recipes. Okay, so I guess we got the materials we... God damn it. I want a wall jump. Oh, it's probably not worth it with this group. They got too much health for my liking. Well, that's fine. And bye-bye.
Really, guys?
I haven't really looked up here. Is the QR code in this area? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It was just a thought. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this one that easily. Nope! Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Yagami, thank you. That took a lot more effort just to get a wall jump attack. A lot more than I wanted it to take. Oh. Oh no. Bike. You're gonna be my friend in this fight, I bet.
And stay down.
Let's deliver these materials and then get the hell out of Dodge. We should have all the materials now, right? Looking for empty energy. Nope. Cool. I thought I had... Actually... I gotta... Yeah, I have to make the request. Okay, maybe now you will let me.
Excuse me.
Here you go, Yama-san. I brought the extract you wanted. Well done. You must have worked very hard to put all this together. Is this really considered an extract, though? All I did was gather a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage for natural ingredients, like bugs and plants, in the middle of a huge city, we'll have to make do with items that essentially contain the same components. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm aware that what I asked you for might seem suspicious, but let me assure you that the recipe is 100% genuine. Alright, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. Here we are. It's done. As promised, I'll give you the recipe for the new extract. Try making it once you gather the ingredients. Hey, I do a new scavenger hunt list as well. I'm sure you'll find it useful one way or another. Yep. Alright. We need bronze plates this time. Well, we already had the dented carbon anyway. We just need a bronze plate, and I would imagine that's something I would be able to get... Ooh, where would I... I was gonna say Ebisu Pond, but... Actually, now that I think about it... Let me check the gambling halls. Both the casino and the gambling hall. That seems like some place where they might have them. No. Okay. Was a thought. Well, Ebisu Pond is somewhere I can check anyway. I guess I could check the other gambling hall that's here as well, but that's a lot of effort for what might amount to a whole lot of nothing. Okay, you can knock it off now, Goto. I don't need to put through the crap. Bye-bye.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Well, I guess we can check on, Embassy Pond some other time. Which are literally right outside of Moore. Or not. Yeah, no, not a Moore. Lamont. That's the place. I can remember names for a second.
That'll do it.
No better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking, I guess. Just need someone who'll know where to play Chohan.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
Now, this guy doesn't look half bad. Maybe I should see if he knows anything. Sure.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
It's a lot of money. Nah.
Yeah, I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell away from me.
Guess there's no guarantee no, even if I lend him the cash. Maybe I'll find someone else. Yeah, let's try someone who won't try to take our money.
Man,
Try to gamble
I'm
big.
raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
I think he's doing pretty well. Maybe I should see if he knows anything. Yeah, let's see.
Sorry to interrupt.
Huh? It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan? I'm sorry, can't say I do.
Oh. Well, thanks anyway.
This is actually my first time here. Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich.
Typical. He'll be broke before he knows it. That's how they get you.
Damn it! Next game's gonna be mine.
Those are bloodshot. Looks like he's pretty serious about this. Maybe we should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long, promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
And this is why you should never get into gambling. It's my life lesson for the day. Well, haven't really made much headway in getting a lead. You know something?
This place sucks.
So she's a rigor at these kinds of places. Maybe I should see if she knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan? Never heard of it. Is it any fun?
Huh? Probably?
I'm in. Take me. Take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Where we left it with? Just this gambling guy. Actually, you might know something. No, you sell me drinks. Free drinks? You sell me drinks. Oh, you might... Actually, I haven't talked to you yet.
Look at the ass on her.
Sorry, not here to play cards. How do you even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man!
It's as good a lead as any, so...
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Isn't really my thing, but I guess that's how the game is played.
Okay. Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
Can't be that bad. How many chips do I have on me? Well, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some chips. Alright, what do we got here? Make the call. It's low bet, so it shouldn't be that insane. Okay, well, flush is off the table. I think I'm just gonna fold on this. I'm gonna be so sad if that last card turns over and it's a 7. Or another 4. God damn it! Alright.
Son of a...
Okay, I would have lost anyway because full house.
Seems I won.
Crap.
Wow, what a good sport.
You know the game pretty well. Bet you
I
never
guess
lose
we
too
don't
big, huh?
have to win.
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great. Let me grab my friend.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? I owe you for this, man!
Yeah, you do.
Damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
A bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
You're not gonna have a good time, are you? You don't even know that much.
Yo.
I got a password. I got a
Sugiura told
lead.
me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
We're gonna grill his
First
ass.
thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Hamura's gonna get what's coming to him. We're gonna savor every moment. So off to the Champion District. Said the one store without a sign, I believe, so we got that to go off of. Rubber, cheap plastic.
Yo, hold up.
This is the place?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall? Where'd you go?
I knock on the door first. How many times should I do it? It's 3 times.
What do you want?
Password. I think it started with... Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
Says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
And then the second password is Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand Blue.
Professional password presenter.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
And we're in.
I could go for a steak now.
Weird that. Some neon ass dice.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
Go already. Hurry up.
Kaita-san.
Bets down.
All right, let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight.
Oh, you better believe you're about to be,
We're
Hamura.
just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki! Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
Alright, Hamura. Oh, Ozaki actually has more health than you do. Okay. Maybe I should focus on Ozaki then. So I guess taking out Hamura would be a quicker process. Well, either way. Oh, wow, I actually took quite a bit of damage. Okay. Well, let's chomp down on some sushi. Heal up a little bit. And go back to beating up Hamura. Trying to beat him up anyway. Oh, Ozaki is angry now. Uh-oh. Could be an issue. Fuck off with that shit, Hamura. Oh shit. Slam this in Hamura's face a bit. I might be able to take Hamura out of the picture soon. Be a great step in the right direction. Uh-oh. See my health getting low again. Eat another bento. Oh shit. Am I getting away for this? Okay. Fine. Real bad timing, Ozaki. Okay, Kaito's got Hamura down, so just need to take down Ozaki and we're done here. Get up, Yagami. Oh god. Bad timing on that. I need to heal, otherwise I'm dead. Okay. Maybe after we get done with this fight is going to be the time to go and get rid of all those mortal wounds. Okay.
Done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Oh shit.
Someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain! Kaito-san!
Let's move!
They really wanted to rub us out of the picture. We'll be okay, right? Well, the place certainly won't be. Nobody's playing Cho-On for a while now.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
You're telling me, Yagami. Alright, on to Chapter 9.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Chapter 9, The Miracle Drug.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Right.
He's written a lot of articles on AD-9 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Alright. Kyushu, huh? Oh, okay. I'm not really worrying about Keihin gang leaders at this point. What do we have? We do have another sub-story there. There's still all that damage, all that mortal damage that I've taken, so I should probably start dealing with that. There's a new, voluptuous woman. Friendship we can do. Well, maybe I'll get that done while I'm out and about doing business. Well, let's get rid of all that mortal damage we've taken first, because that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I just keep letting that pile up. We might also be able to swing into law office and see if there's any new side cases there. It's been a while since we checked on side cases in Genda Law Office. In fact, on the subject, how many do we have done? Side cases, 41, so 9 left, and, well, we're about to do another one, so soon to be 8 left. Alright, I need a checkup. I've got the money. Are there any new skill? Yeah, I don't think I really need any more skills for a little bit up until we get the attack boost. So I'm just gonna once more make an effort to save for that, and hopefully something doesn't distract me from grabbing that this time. We'll see about that though. All right, first order of business. Swing into Genda Law Office. Any new cases? No. In fact, there's only one case left to get from Genda Law Office, so might be a bit before we can do that one. Next order of business, let's go do a friendship with the voluptuous woman, as the game seems to call her. Oop. Which key was it? It was this key. Okay. Well, look who it is.
Ah.
A voluptuous woman. Hey, good to see you. Hitting the poker tables again, are we? Yep, I'm all out of martinis too, so I wouldn't mind playing with you for a bit. Ready to get started?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take you on. Hope you don't mind losing. Wait, you don't have enough... Oh, come on. Really? Oh, you have... I don't want drinks. Eye chips. $1,000 should do me nicely. Alright, let's try this again.
Ah. Yeah.
I guess I need at least 1,000. It's probably... Oh, no, it's low in betting. Okay. Alright, what do we got? 6. I'll call it, but I think it's low odds we're going to be winning this one. Well, if that last card's a 3... And maybe it's better odds than I gave it credit for. Nope. Well, someone has that 6. They are sitting pretty, but I'm just gonna fold. I don't know what the voluptuous woman had, but I definitely was not beating. The only way I would win is on a high card. Alright, what do we got in our initial lineup here? Nothing too great. Not really looking good for us this round. 9. Alright, I have another bet to put up, which, yep, that's what I expected. Fold. And it seems like it was a good call. Son of a... One pair. Damn. Wasn't winning that one. Jack and Queen. Not a bad setup, honestly. Okay, we got a king. Oh, great. Oh, they're all betting high on this. Alright, what do we got next? 2. Well, I think I'm gonna fold on this one now. So someone has a 5. Oh, okay. If someone has a 5, they'd have a straight, and that'd be pretty good. Oh, we're starting with the blind raising? Okay. Excellent. Alright, what do we got? Not great stuff. Oh, it seems like everybody's losing confidence. So I might be able to bully them into folding, then. Fold. Fold. Okay, you called my... Fuck.
You're the kind.
Okay, I still win, though. I figured based on them playing it safe, they were not feeling confident, so bluffing works. Oh, I can't believe I lost. Don't worry, we all have those days. You're sweet. Either way, I did have fun. Hope to see you again. Alright, let's do another poker. Got some new tricks up my sleeve. In gambling? I'll believe that when I see it. Alright, what do we got in this lineup? Not a great lineup. And you're betting, so that means you evidently have something. Actually. Oh, fuck, they're both betting. Okay. But I might... Nope. Alright, they bet... Yeah, I'm folding on this one. Son of a... Yep. If that last card was a 9 or a 5, then we would have had a straight. And that would have pretty much assured we would win. Alright. Well, there's some potential with this. Everybody's checking, so nobody's got confidence. Alright, time to bully then. Especially because that last card is a club. Nope, damn it. Okay, well, you called my bluff, so let's see how this plays out. Yeah! Not again. I gotta say, you're one tough guy. I like that. She's not actually hitting on me, is she? Okay, calm down. You're cool. You're the man. You got this. What can I say? I guess Lady Luck likes her guys tough, rugged, even. The faintest hint of danger about them. With an attitude like that, I feel like the two of us were meant to be poker buddies.
Huh?
Huh? Poker buddies? Totally. Come play with me again whenever you have the chance, yeah? Oh, you can have this if you want. Ooh. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna be late. I promised to meet up with my boyfriend. Well, see you later. Wait, what just happened? Nice try, Yagami. It's like I didn't get lucky after all. I applaud the attempt, Yagami, even if it didn't pan out for you. Although now we hit 40 friends, now we hit the next increment of 5. I could see there being some new side cases available. And Gendel office is still pretty close by, so I could check on that for one.
You don't give up.
I don't know if we're gonna have anything new, but it's worth a check. Especially because if we do have access to that last case and we get that done, no more having to check on cases at Genda Law Office. We'll cross that bridge when we need to. Alright, survey says you have work. Second infidelity investigation, so we do have that last case open now. Probably a few others at the other places like the Yagami Detective Agency, as well as at what's the place called? At Tender. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hold off on that meeting with Hattori for a little bit longer. You know, work calls, and I can't resist the call. And since I'm going to be near my place, another thing I can do is check the pawn shop and see if I can get a bronze plate there. Because if I can, I can use that for the extract that we need to make to progress our friendship with the Hermit. You got any cases for me? No. But much like at Genda Law Office, there's only one case left to take from Tender as well, so... You know, we're starting to see the signs of we're getting near the end. We've almost got everything done. Like, I don't know if we're going to finish next week, but I think we're going to finish the week after, if I had to guess. We still got some time to do things here, so let's keep doing some more cleanup. Alright, do you sell bronze plates? I'm here to buy. Yes, you do. Okay. I think I only needed the one. Yep, power attack. So next time we're up in the area, we can continue friendship with Hermit, but I'm not in a rush to do that. Alright. Tell me about this infidelity case. Excuse me? It's me, Megumi Hashimoto. Hashimoto-san, I've been expecting you. Please, have a seat. You mentioned wanting to investigate your husband on possible infidelity. You have a reason to suspect him? Yes, it's not a first-hand account, but I'm told he's been seen walking around with another woman, holding her hand. Would you say this witness is reliable? Not with absolute certainty, no. But lately it feels like my husband is kind of cold and distant. So even if it is just a nasty rumor, I can't help but feel like I need to find out the truth. I guess that's understandable. According to your request, you've had another PI look into this as well? Yes, his name was Suguru Oka. He runs Oka Detective Agency. Suguru Oka? I've never even heard of the guy. And this Oka-san, he told you he found no evidence of infidelity on your husband? Yes, but something about it doesn't feel right. Oh? Why's that? Sorry, it's just my gut telling me that, really. That's why I wanted a second opinion. If I'm wrong, but I have to be certain. I understand. And do you have any pictures of your husband? I'll need to be able to identify him. Certainly. His name is Takafumi Hashimoto. Can I ask what he does for a living? He owns a real estate company here in Kamurocho. So he owns his own company. If he's successful, he's got money to burn. Considering all that, will you accept Yagami-san? Yes, I will. But there is one thing. I'm happy to give you my perspective on this, but you have to know, it could very well turn out just like last time. Is that something you can accept? Yes, if it's the truth, I'll accept it. Great. It'll cost you 80,000 yen. Will that work for you? Of course. I just want to find out the truth and put this behind me, one way or another. Not sure why it would turn up anything the last guy didn't, but I guess sometimes results need to be confirmed. Way of the Detective. My husband's real estate company is called Kiguchi Real Estate on East Shichifuku Street. Thank you, Yagami-san. Alright, no time like the present. Let's see, where is Shichifuku? Ah, up that way. Well, you know what? One thing we can do is scoop up the other side case that we have over here. What code am I still missing anyway for... Not skills, Kamuro Go. I'm still missing one of the turbo codes. Okay. Well, if we happen across it. What's wrong, Amane-san? You okay? I'm not the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Ugh. Whoa, you sure you're okay?
Hey.
Can you try to walk me through what happened? I witnessed a Great Calamity on a passerby, but when I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well. A calamity of fire. When I saw him again earlier, I couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of his calamity had become.
Huh?
Calamity's aura can change size? I've never seen anything like it, to be frank, so I warned him again. And that's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, you probably seemed like a scammer or something. Regardless, a calamity of that magnitude, I cannot even imagine the havoc it may reap.
It's fate.
And as a calamity of fire, it could have horrifying consequences. In other words, she needs me to look into this guy. Should I accept? Yeah, let's do it. Let me guess, you want me to tail him and prevent the calamity?
Very well.
Yes, I require your services now more than ever. Will your usual 15,000 yen suffice? Yeah, that's fine. Anything you can tell me to help identify the guy? He's a plump man with short black hair who's wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. I know that his name is Hiyama-san. After he hit me, he headed towards Showa Street.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll go look for him. Fire calamity. Okay, down at the bottom of the map. Well, let's scoop up the, You know what, since I'm in the area, let's also tell some stories to Katagiri. Because we've done a number of side cases since the last time we've been in to tell a story. God dang it.
Choice.
This guy's lights out.
And stay down.
I'm sure at least one or a few of these sub-stories that we did will be of interest to Katagiri.
Yagami-san.
Ah, nice to see you, Yagami-san. Hey there, Katagiri-san. Mind if I join?
Yeah.
The more the merrier. Come on over. Yagami-san, would you be willing to share any interesting cases with me today? Sure thing. Let's see. Oh, we have a lot of them. Let's talk about the wanted criminal. Did you hear what happened to Gamo, the guy who escaped from prison? Yes, I heard he recently got arrested. I'm the one that caught him. Get out of town. You did? Well, yes, but... Turns out I just wanted a decent hamburger. I didn't get a bad vibe from him. It wasn't the dangerous criminal they were portraying all over the news. Must have been a damn good burger. Let's talk about Zhuangxi, the cat. I once had to look for a cat named Zhuangxi. We were looking for a lost cat. As an actual case. Well, yes, but... The cat was actually a clue about the boss's hidden fortune. And perhaps Wang Sen is a very wealthy man by now. And, of course, the Twisted Trio.
Excuse me.
Ever heard of Kamurocho's infamous Twisted Trio? No, but do go on. Well, they were basically a bunch of perverts, and... Each of them acted independently, but society lumped them together as one. That's why they're called the Twisted Trio. That's fascinating. I might have to change a few details here and there, but yes, brilliant. The haunted apartment. Was once asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How is that even possible? However, it turns out this so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Oh, wow. Sounds like one hell of a couple. You don't know the half of it. And lastly, Koi Bride. One time there was this fish pond called Koi Bride where many of the fish mysteriously turned into sashimi. How is that even possible? However, so many of the fish ended up being cut and cleaned just because one of them ate a diamond ring. Wow. It's pretty impressive that so many of the pond's fish ended up sliced and diced like delicacies. That should keep you satisfied for a bit. If you have another interesting case to share, please let me know. Probably be here washing away my writer's block. Yep. Sounds good. Keep my ear close to the ground and let you know if I hear anything good come up. Oh, god damn it.
Must we?
The Matsugane family's out for us. Okay.
What a waste.
Oh, right. Conrad, because... Or no. There we go, look. This is where Megumi Hashimoto's husband works. I'm guessing he'll head home soon, so I just have to wait him out. Oh, are we going to be doing some tailing again? That's my mark. Takafumi Hashimoto. Alright, let's see where he's going. Hide back here for a bit. Oh shit. Should be able to hide here just fine for a bit, right? Yeah. typing something out. Oh. That just it? Shit. They all look the same to me. Not good. I can't let my target out of sight. There he is. Let's close the gap a bit. Uh-oh. Had time to do exactly that. Always in my best vantage point to hail you from, but I guess you don't suspect anything right now, so... All's good in the world. Uh-oh. All's good in the world. I'm hiding here now. I can't see shit with all these people moving around. Why am I standing out in the open? Shit. It's a bad time to do that. At least the meter's going back down pretty quickly. Well, that's not a bad look. Or that's a bad look, rather. Is that? Is that the lover? I'll follow them a bit longer. No, thank you. Also a bad look, they're heading in the direction of the hotel district, so... It's usually not a good sign. Well, we did the tailing. We just gotta get the picture now. Also, turns out we did have a different result. Better snap a picture while I can.
Now.
Should work well enough. Got a shot of them getting intimate. Not as close as I would have liked, but this'll do. This picture will be enough to prove the husband's infidelity. Hey, Yagami-san. Get any good shots today? Turns out predators are most vulnerable when they're hunting prey. You learn something new every day.
Huh?
Who are you? Have you been tailing me? I'm in the same line of work as you, actually. You're a detective? Yep. Name's Suguru Oka. Wait, Oka? You're the guy Megumi-san hired to look into her husband, right? Sure am, and you're Yagami-san. I've heard a lot about you, actually. What an honor. So, why were you telling me? Well, it shouldn't come as much surprise. The lady's husband hired me. He knew his wife wasn't satisfied with the results of my investigation, so he hired me to watch her. Which led to you watching me, but that doesn't add up. Wasn't his wife who hired you to find out he was cheating in the first place? If that's true, how'd you end up working for the husband? Come on, Yagami-san, don't you get it? I was rehired by the husband. Rehired? What do you mean? When the wife hired me, I found enough evidence to prove her husband was a cheater. But all the same, why would I give those pictures to her when I can make double the money selling them to her husband? So you betrayed your client. Hey, this may come as a shock to a little daisy like you. Sometimes keeping food on the table means getting your hands dirty. You'll starve at your rate, Yagami. I think I'm doing fine. Look, let's talk business. I only told you all that because I've got a plan. The picture you just snapped is money for both of us. Good money, too. Leave it with me and I guarantee I'll get you at least 500k. Wait, you wouldn't. You want to sell these pictures to the husband? Exactly. I'll tell him how to buy them from his wife's second detective. And I'll mark him up good. And I'll split the payout 50-50 with you, which means you get a 25k payday. I'd say that's fair. Think about it, man. Wouldn't his wife be better off not knowing the truth anyway? You can't tell me you don't need a payday like that. So come on, what do you say? There's nothing to consider. Fuck no. Guy like you belongs in a street gang, not a detective agency. Any detective who'd sell his own clients short hardly deserves the title. And that's a real shame. Here I was thinking we could be buds. Well, we'll give you that idea. You're giving the whole profession a bad name, and I want no part of it. Well, if you're going to hardline me, you leave me no choice. This is how negotiations usually end for you, I take it. Yep, I'm getting that photo, whether you like it or not. Lying, bribes, blackmail, excessive force. It all comes with the territory, my friend. You've got a lot to learn. So let me be a teacher this time. I'll show you how detectives have to live.
This again?
Let's go back to Crane style. I've been using Tiger style for a little bit. Also, I hope you realize, play with fire, get burned. Like, if you're pulling stunts like this, it may make you more money in the short term, but the moment you're out, your reputation's in the gutter, and good luck finding clients at that point. You know the risks with this. Now get the fuck out of this town. What was that about showing me how detectives live? You beat all these guys? What the fuck? This whole sorry mess will be in my report. But don't come crying to me when your rep is too shot to get work. As far as I'm concerned, you brought this on yourself. Take some time to consider where your values got you in life. Damn you. Damn, that was more trouble than I expected, but at least I got sufficient evidence.
Hello?
Hello, Hashimoto-san? I'm ready to make my report about your husband. Found the truth? Is it bad news? I'm afraid so. I'll give you the details at my office. Would you mind meeting me there? Of course, but would you mind if I brought my husband?
Huh?
Your husband, ma'am? Yes, I have a feeling he's going to try to weasel his way out of it. I'd like to have an eyewitness as my backup. Okay, whenever you're ready, meet me in my office with your husband. And that's my report. I think it's safe to say your husband has been cheating on you. This is ridiculous. It's a completely innocent kiss. Megami, I know it looks bad, but you still trust me, don't you? Sir, does the name Shigeru Oka ring any bells? He's another PI I believe you're familiar with. No? No? You paid the man to dispose of the evidence he had against you, did you not? There's no use lying about it. No. No, no, no! I don't know anything about this. I was played for a fool twice. By the other investigator and you. To think that I trusted you. No, you got it all wrong. I trust you can handle the rest, Hashimoto-san? Yes, I have a lot to think about. Thank you for everything, Yagami-san. Wait, let's not do anything hasty, Megami. It was just one mistake. Why are you are walking through the... Oh my god. Buggy mess of ROGG game strikes again. God, forgive me, Megami. How detectives have to live, huh? Maybe, but my way's working out fine so far. God, this game's a buggy mess sometimes. Alright, no new jobs there. You can grab a bite to eat, though. Alright, let's hit the streets again. We do have a side case all the way to the bottom, so... Alright, gotta find this guy. Good jacket, short black hair, overweight. Well...
Suspicious.
I guess it's you, then. Yep. That's him. A calamity of fire this time, huh? I don't really know what to expect here. And take a quick hide behind here. Works good enough. Now we got more definitive. Oh shit. Here we go. And where'd you disappear to? Oh, this is a problem? You suspect nothing. You suspect nothing. Let's let that suspicion go back down. I could bring up the map. Try to figure out where you're going from here, but I guess our only choice is to follow you into the alley. There we go. What happened? Is he looking for something?
Huh?
Oh, seriously? Put the fire out.
Huh.
Ew, it's close. Is that the calamity of fire? Oh, I forgot. Where did he go? I had to catch up. Uh-oh. Where'd the shitter go? Oh, there. Okay. Get back in cover. At least we found where you are, so... hopefully we don't lose you again. Oh, shit. This isn't really the most well-refined of... Uh-oh. Most well-refined of hiding spots. You know, as long as the hiding spot works, that's all that matters, right? You're gonna look my way again? Yes, but you don't see me from where I am. Good, good. Now keep walking. A yakiniku place? Please don't get roasted. Alright, just leave the place. Leave the place and keep walking. Hide behind the bowl. Okay, didn't suspect a thing. Good, good. On the right side. I think we can move up a little bit more now. I really wish you looked the other way, Yagami, but... there's a hiding spot here. Let's just use this spot. Perfect. Little Asia? It's under construction. What business would he have going there? This area burned so well. Ah, so the fire calamity was started by you. Is that gasoline I smell? Hey, what are you doing?
Oh?
What do you want? I'm trying to start something here, so stay out of my way, would you?
Nah.
Arson, eh? You're not the victim of the fire calamity, you're the catalyst. Did that fortune teller send you here? She freaked me out. I thought she was on to me. Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can prevent you from doing this. Stun gun, huh? You aren't preventing shit. I'll be on the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. And Little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm. Dude, you're nuts. So how about you shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows, maybe it'll knock some sense into you. Oh? Fine, then your body can be the kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames.
Not a wise choice.
Yeah, you're not gonna get far with that, buddy.
Let's go then.
Bye! She was right on the money yet again. Starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a warranted arsonist. We can't let Little Asia go up in flames ever again. It'd be a huge disaster. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't come to that. That said, I'm surprised you found him here. This area is pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. You managed to prevent a major disaster in this city. I guess. Didn't expect the guy to be the perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power is able to save lives today, then there's a little more I can ask for. Except... Yagami-san, how would you feel about forming a partnership? What? Partnership? I predict the calamities, and you minimize the damage. I think we've proven that we're an effective team. Tempting. But I think the current arrangement is working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging out with a prophet all the time? Very well, I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here, your payment. Perhaps something longer term may be in our future yet. Thanks again. Alright. Oh, and we are close by where plot is, so... I guess let's progress the plot a little bit now. Kind of postponed it more than we need to at this point. What are you doing, Hashiki?
Hattori-san?
Or Hatari, sorry, not Hashiki. I'm mixing up my people.
Yagami-san. Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
All H names are the same.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
How about now?
I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san.
I didn't come here to deal with your bullshit.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials.
which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
You do it even if I said no, right? And it's our only option.
Well, you're gonna even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
I think I got the
I
gist.
think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
See, if that's true, it really would be a dream drug. But
if you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, The vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of AD-9, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed.
Hmm?
Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? So you're saying... Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Yeah, but Shono's looking more and more suspicious now.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
New info for the case file. Hooray. Now we're heading back to the office. Fine by me. Over what all we know at this point. Maybe we'll start being able to get to the bottom of things. Oh, everyone's here. Good.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's have a seat, because it might take a bit to digest everything.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if AD9 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
Shono needed to silence those Yakuza. He might have resorted to using the mole.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Wakusan. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for AD9?
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least. I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, so... let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
I think, why would Shono have broken protocol and experiments on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting, and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Alright. A lot's starting to fall in place now.
So, to summarize our theory so far.
Assuming this theory
it all
holds
started
water.
3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Be Keto, right?
Ryusuke Keto, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Keto would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Keto.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kito's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Keto to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Keto proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Keto on his side. He then used Keto's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Keto's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be 6 months ago.
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about '89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Sugiura still isn't totally on board.
If you have something to say, say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want, but the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Junpei Okubo is still in jail. I could meet him, but...
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent. That he didn't kill Emi. But I I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Alright, head to Genda's. I don't know how much we're gonna get from the old case files again, but I guess it can't hurt. I see a code here. I check you alright. Well, that should be the last of the codes if we cannot be affected by the wind long enough to get a picture of it. Oh yeah. And we're a Kamurogo loco. That should be all the codes in general. But we might as well just go turn all those in. Especially because the drone racing area is sort of on the way to Genda Law Office. I see no reason to take care of some additional business on the way. I got you those codes. Good job, Taka. I'm impressed you got all the frame codes. Appreciate that. And it's going to be the same general dialogue just for each different type of drone part. All the turbo codes. All the ESC codes. Ooh, more friends. Nice going, Taka. You managed to find all the build codes. Why not hit up the drone lab and get those parts developed? Sounds good. That was a refreshing challenge, Huten-san. Huten-san. What can I say? Good racers need good parts. That's all there is to it. Looks like my job here is finished. Now, if you'll excuse me, my sweet honey pie needs some tender and lovin'. Oh, but first, I have to ask, you know any good ramen spots in town? My honey pie's a fiend for those noodles. We're talking Kamurocho here. Kyushu #1 star is probably your best bet. Kyushu #1 star? Okay, that's where we'll go. You two enjoy yourselves. Take care now. See you around, Taka. Goodbye. We did the friendship thing. Alright. Go ahead and stop by again the law office. Or deal with Keihin gang members again. Goodbye.
And stay down.
Matana.
Oh yeah, and we can also stop by and see Iyami. I believe that was your name, right? Or Iyama. That's your name. Because we've got the materials to... Or we've made the extract, we just gotta go turn it in.
Really, guys?
We can see what the next one is we gotta make. And what we'll need for it. Thanks for the delivery, Yagami-san. My research on these extracts is going smoothly thanks to you. As promised, I'll give you the new recipe. Also, I'll give you the new scavenger hunt I'd like you to do.
Excuse me.
By the way, what made you research this medicine in the first place, Iyama-san? I wonder. If I had to pinpoint a particular reason, I suppose it would be to understand myself? What do you mean by that? I don't have any family, you see. The earliest memory I have is being abandoned in the mountains. So if I really think about it, I actually have no idea where I was born or who I even am. Crazy, right? That is crazy. But when I was rescued, I did have one thing on me. An old crumpled up piece of paper. And on it was written the recipe for the mysterious extracts. Whoa, so the extract was the first thing you knew? Yes. It is the only connection I've ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Even his origins are mysterious. What is... Let's check on the amount of SP. Which one do we need to make next? We need tuna onigiri and fresh tuna cat food. Well, that sounds like stuff we can buy at a Popo. I guess we're gonna be swinging by a Popo. I don't know which Popo would be, one to go to for that, though. There is a Popo on the way to Gendel office, so it seems like as good a place as any to start. Anything tuna related? No. Not here anyway.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Ari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Well, might as well have a look. She did go through the trouble of bringing him out for us.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami,
Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Genda-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job, and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? If it's anyone's fault...
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emi died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt, was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live.
We really need something to break up the tension.
Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Alright. Well, you can only put
Over
this
here,
off
Yagami-san.
for so long, Yagami.
We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's go say hi to Okubo.
ちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
It's been far too long.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
Well, Yagami?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead. Well, not like we can go back in time and change that.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So... guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Not your brightest moment, Yagami.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Alrighty, Tender. And I guess the conversation took a lot more out of you than you thought it would, Yagami. Oh, I guess it was your first time in years speaking with Okubo again.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
And what do you want, Kuroiwa?
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
I'd like to not deal with Kuroiwa for one night, please.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that? Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
No shit.
I
Sword
can see
didn't give
that.
it away?
Die, Yagami!
Mysterious assailant. Oh, you are immediately starting in heat. Great. Alright, so this is not gonna be a simple enough fight then. Sword is really not helping either. You know what? Maybe I could use an extreme heat mode of my own. That might help a little bit. Yeah, that helps a tad. Now it's... Uh-oh. Yeah, wasn't getting away with that one. Come on, get back up, Yagami. Maybe a bicycle would be good for my purposes now. Ooh, barely.
Damn it!
See ya.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh, yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
I might want to heal those mortal wounds first. We might be taking a quick detour to the sewer.
Out of the way.
Okay, I'm low on health, so let me at least get a little bit of healing going, just so that way I won't die in 2 hits.
Really, guys?
We should be able to still go to the sewers, even if we've got a buddy with us, right? For God's sake. Still really wish I had that health buff. Or not the health buff, but the attack buff. I feel like we're not going to have to grind out money too much longer to get that. Or not money. Experience. But we are still a ways away from it, so maybe then I can start getting some other stuff like that health boost. Health boost would be nice. The combo speed boost would also be very nice to have.
Yagami-san.
I need a checkup. want to get those mortal wounds healed so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Time to get out of the sewers. And away we go to... KJR is in, like, the very bottom right of the map, so this should work fine. Gonna get a dirty cloth. Well, actually, there's a Popo here, right? Yeah. Popo on Showa Street. I want to check for remainder of those items we need for the extract while I'm there. If it's not there, it's not there, but
not a wise choice.
Figure it'd save me a trip. They're just there, and I don't have to worry about that part of the recipe any.
Really, guys?
What do you have in stock? Yeah, it's tuna onigiri that we need. And I think it's tuna cat food. It's some kind of fish, but I'm pretty sure it's tuna. So I'll take the white fish anyway. Yeah, fresh tuna cat food. Just probably at another Popo, but at least I got one of the materials that I needed for that extract crossed off, so progress of a kind.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'll be fine.
Too.
Yagami-san, who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm sure Murase is going to be thrilled. Oh, nevertheless. Might as well make ourselves at home. What is happening here?
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in. Huh? Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it directly.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
Then we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
We going?
Alright, well, we get to take another trip to the ADDC, because I'm definitely looking forward to that, yep. Maybe we'll actually be able to get something more meaningful out of Shono. However, that's going to be a story for another day. Because it is late. I think it's time to start winding down for the night. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we're going to finish this next week, but I think we will finish this game the week after with where we're currently at. But we'll see. Let's see how much progress we make next week. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we continue UFO 50. 9 games left to finish, so we're going to see if we can knock out a game or two. Yeah, Friday we got Retro Book Club. Sunday is Cuso Grande. I got knocked down to loser's bracket, so it's going to be the loser's final. If I can manage to win that, then I still move on to the grand finals. If I lose that, then I'm out of the tournament officially. Probably also have the weekly mystery race as well later in the evening. And next Tuesday, we're back for more Judgment. And thanks everyone for hanging out, and I am out for the night. Later, folks.